Доброе утро, уважаемые партнеры Greenway.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте, дорогие друзья. И мы можем вас так называть, потому что за это время мы с вами сблизились и действительно стали друзьями.
Good morning, dear partners, dear friends. We've become so close that we can actually become one whole. We've been through the marathons. We've had summer marathons. We've traveled a lot. We were supporting others at the recognition ceremonies. Remember how it happened because of the 4 years anniversary. We got together to welcome you, to look into each other's eyes, to hug each other, and to have so many interesting things. And it cannot be otherwise because we are Greenway.
Всю атмосферу, всю
We are online.
прекрасного дня для вас, дорогие друзья.
Давайте познакомимся. Со мной энергичный Максим Гловацких.
Ну и человек, которого вы знаете по летним форумам Greenway, Дарья Макарова.
Всем большой привет. У нас есть огромная, большая, главная сцена. Там будут работать наши коллеги Алла Довлатова и Александр Плющев. Ну а мы с Максимом...
We have Alexander Plushev and great colleagues, and we're here in the field with Maxim. We'll know what is happening behind these scenes. We'll interview a lot of speakers who will speak from the main stage, and now we'll interview and meet our guests for a little while because we need to know everything Greenway. Now, this is the biggest platform for taking pictures, and there are so many people from different countries, from different cities. Let's go. Dasha, what's going here? People are taking a picture, but it doesn't mean that we cannot meet them. What's your name? Ludmila, where do you come from? Chelyabinsk. Who did you bring with you? The leader. Maybe you will bring more leaders next year. Yes, how long have you been here? For 4 years. How did your life change for 4 years? A lot. I stopped my office work and I'm so happy of that. What do you expect from today and tomorrow, from this holiday? Inspiration, joy, great friends, new friends. And we're going on. Maxim, what is here with you? I would like to stay here for longer. So many people. Hello, this is a great team of friends, and we would like to meet you and ask questions. Where do you come? So beautiful. I come from Yakutsk. How do you like this event? What do you expect from the Great Bay? Everything is just cool. I like it. And what do you expect in the agenda? Any presentation? Well, we are here from the city of Yakutsk, and we want to set the world on fire, and we want to see how to work with people and to get charged with the energy. You can send your best regards to everyone who is watching us so that they join us. The Republic of Yakutia, Sakha, hooray! Hi. And my friends, we're going on. I can see that Dasha is ready for one more interview. And the camera is going over. There were so many people, our great, beautiful partners in harmony. Hello, what's your name? Marina. Where do you come from, Marina? I'm from a small town next to Nizhny Novgorod. How long have you been in Greenway? Since May. What is your position? I'm a leader. Well, do you think your life will change in these 2 days dramatically, like it changed after the Great Forum in Sochi in autumn? These are the events you cannot skip, and they broaden our mind and the picture of the world and the hope. Thank you so much. We have so many people we want to ask questions. Hello, where do you come from? Saransk, the Republic of Mordovia. How long have you been here? Since April. You're a newcomer since last year. Well, yes. How successful are you? Well, now I'm L1. And my team is 120 people. What do you plan until the end of 2021? Well, master or grandmaster? What do you think will happen today and tomorrow? I expect a lot of things. And I wish all of you a great time and great emotions. Would you like to wish to the newcomers? As we say in our structure, in our team, we wish to have great wishes and to go towards your goal, never giving up. The energy is great here. We don't know what is going to happen on the stage. There are only several minutes left and everything will start. But we have one great person who wants to be with us. What's your name? My name is Lini Ibrahim. I come from Crimea. I've been in the company for 2 years. You know, I'm a lawyer by profession. I worked as a lawyer for 10 years, and this is my first MLM. But believe me, this is the best place for development. If you're not here yet, just join us. What is your favorite cloth? Well, the towel for the glass. We'll discuss it later, and we have Maxim. My dear friends, we're going on, and again, we want to meet our friends, our guests. Hello, what's your name? Where do you come from? So great and beautiful you are. I'm Elena Kudryavtsa from Krasnodar. My team is from Krasnodar too. What do you expect from today and tomorrow? What speakers, what new products, the grandmasters, the president and Slava Shar, our leader, and I love Lena Polyansk, and I also want to see the new product. I don't know what it will be. We just expect. I no, this will be 2 days filled with emotions, just positive emotions. What's your favorite product, Greenway? Well, it's difficult. I start my morning using 5 or 6 items. I like everything because we're cool. Absolutely. And you have the opportunity now to congratulate everyone and show your best regards. My congrats to everyone who is here, all the leaders, everyone who is here, the masters, the grandmasters. This is a great event. I'm happy to be here. So enjoy the day, the moment, here and now. Thank you, Elena. Have a great day. And we'll see you in the field today and tomorrow. Thank you so much, dear friends. Very soon we'll move to the main stage. A lot of speakers, a lot of interesting things. We have several minutes until we start, and we'll have direct broadcasting here and behind the stage. And we'll ask our speakers how ready they are to go on the stage and what they want to share. We can see Daria is ready for one more interview. And I would like to do my interviews. Hello, is it okay that we speak a little while? What's your name? My name is Khadina Detisheva. I'm a partner of the project People of the World. Hello. Hi, everyone. Where do you come from? I come from a cool company, this cool company. I love this company. I'm so happy that this company has become part of my life. I've come here to this beautiful city of mountains and the sea, but come to see us. You may not know us, but the password is People of the World Greenway. Come to Saliha. It's a beautiful place with great canyons. So join us. We'll take you everywhere. Just don't forget the password, People of the World. And Greenway, a couple of questions. What do you expect from these days? I don't know. They told me that everything will start from 9 to 7, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. And I was a bit afraid that was too long, and now I can see it's too little. I like everything, though nothing has started actually. Just so many emotions. I am an emotional person and I'm overwhelmed with emotions. So our task today is to share our emotions, our energy to everyone who is behind the screen. But Dagestan, best regards, salam alaikum. I love all of you. Subscribe to this company, to this team. The company is really cool. My dear mom, dad, thank you for the fact I'm like this. My dear husband, I love you so much. You are the best ever. And we're starting. And the main stage is they're waiting for your applauds. Do you want to join us too? Please join us. There are so many people. Let's look the right. You can take your pictures there, and there are so many people who want to take great, cool pictures. Crocus City Hall is filled with your energy. What's your name? Malbina Naniva, where do you come from? Vladikavkaz. Oh, really? It's great, sunny, and our city is the most beautiful ever. Like Greenway. What do you expect? We want to see the admiration ceremony. We want to be filled with emotions and get home. How long have been with Greenway? For 2 years. Great. Which speakers would you like to hear? Marina Tatrova. This is my sponsor, my grandmaster. She has a new stage. We have Zala, Sveta, Nadina, Lana, and Luba, me, Albina, Naneva. I am probably the best speaker of Greenway. I can say anything, tell me what. It's crazy. It's great. Enjoy the day and good luck to your team. And we're going on. There are so many people not only to take pictures of, but also to meet us. You're looking good. What's your name? My name is Svetlana Pitanova. I come from Vladikavkaz. Vladikavkaz, well, the best people, the most energetic people from Vladikavkaz. What do you expect from this event? I'm getting a certificate for a Mercedes-Benz car. Wow! What are your three top products? So, well, aesthetic and also the nutrients. I use them. If anyone is behind the screen and couldn't join us personally, well, there are many reasons, can be personal reasons. We would all want to be here. You need to be here. The emotions you will gain from here will change your life. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Very best regards from Vladikavkaz. Could you please invite us? Invite everyone. It's great in Vladikavkaz, a great nature and barbecue and great people come to see us several minutes before we start. And Daria will be there behind the stage. And now we can have some time to speak with our guests. Can you spend 1 second with us, please? What's your name, Vera? Where do you come from? Moscow. How long have you been with Greenway team? I'm a newcomer for half a year. What are your first emotions being here in this great room with so many people from all over the country? I was amazed. I didn't expect to see so many people. The huge amount of people in Greenway. I was amazed. Best regards to them. Because our target is to show energy with them. So guys, it's cool. Best regards to all of you. Thank you. I'd like to thank everyone. Greenway is just cool. You're a newcomer here. What do you expect from today and tomorrow? I expect to get a lot of important, useful information for myself and certainly meet great Greenway people. What are your greatest and favorite products? The mistake and the tissue for the glass. One more question. What is your team today? My people. Yulia Moskvina is my sponsor, so we're today here with her. Thank you very much for the interview. Have a nice day and see you later in the film. I will be here taking interviews from the speakers and Daria. It's time for you to speak. Thank you so much, Maxim. And we are here in front of the stage. There is no one there yet, but the speakers are ready to go on the stage, and I want to learn as much information as I can from them. So Gulbashir Bisenova from Pavlodar, Kazakhstan will be the first. You know, there are more people behind the stage than on the stage. Gulbarshin. I'm feeling today just great. In several moments, you will go on the stage shortly. How will you inspire people? You know, I'm really lucky to be the first. I like to be the first everywhere. I want to speak to the newcomers, for them not to think that this is a very difficult, unreal business. Everything is realistic and very easy. I'm an ordinary person. I used to be, at least. I had a salary of 10,000 rubles, and now I will be here as a millionaire. How did you reach it? Well, I took a decision and I made my choice that I didn't want to live the way I used to live. I wanted to have a new life. And all of a sudden there was a company, Gulbarshin. What were your declines and falls in the last year? Well, people who watched me for 2-3 years just joined the company, subscribed to me, and the major success of mine was that I learned how to reach entrepreneurs. I couldn't do it before. And the greatest success is my leaders working in more than 40 countries of the world. And this is not just my success, but of the team. And this is what I'm proud of. So, and what are the leadership qualities? Well, ability to communicate, loving people. This is the most important thing. You need to be easy, flexible, change from negative emotions to positive emotions, never being stuck, but going on. I think that a new world is always better. Several years ago, you joined the company. How much time did you need to realize that was your place and your company? Well, I joined MLM 15 years ago, and when I saw the first presentation, I saw the greatest opportunities, the stories of dollar millionaires. Could you give some advice to the newcomers who can be here personally? Well, all the people are going to speak from the stage, and also me, are ordinary, simple people coming from ordinary, simple life. They never were rich before. You can do what they did here on the stage next year. Just take your decision. When the speaker goes on the stage, the speakers still feel nervous, but your voice is calm. Well, I am a bit nervous, certainly. I knew that several days ago, certainly. Well, I'm person, but now I'm quite calm because I can see my team and everyone is so supportive. So I feel a bit nervous, but not so much.
How do you think the celebration will change the hearts and spirits of people here? I think this time the company will surprise us. And there will be incredible news, overtaking news that will blow our commodity turnover. It's going to be just incredible. Thank you very much. We have more speakers right now. We're going to hear from everyone and talk to everyone else. Hello, hello. Do tell us how long you've been here with the company. How long you've been with us? 4 years. How did your life change during this time? How did you start? What were you like? How do you feel now? Of course, everything changed a lot because my overall experience in MLM is 24 years, but I've been with Greenway from the very beginning. As soon as it was launched on 4th February 2017, it was opened and I started working. My life changed so much. I have never been a millionaire, but it's still ahead of you. Greenway will continue growing and prospering. I'd never been a millionaire so far, but how did my life change? I'm telling you now, I had never been a millionaire prior to Greenway. How do you like Crocus City Hall? I've been to all events, the first, the second, the third anniversary. Now it's my 4th anniversary here. And of course I foretaste a grandiose event. So many people, such powerful energy, so much news. The president's charge and message, he's an incredible person. And of course I want to hear about the prospects, where the company is moving, what's ahead of us in the years here. Galina, I want you to say a kind message to all newcomers for them to realize right away that they are loved. Of course, we love everyone who comes to our business. We love absolutely everyone because Greenway gives an opportunity to absolutely everyone. But most important is believe in yourself. Keep working every day without giving up despite of anything. And you will achieve success. It's realistic, it's possible here, and so many examples of this success present here now. Thank you very much. This was Galina Pronomerova, GM2 from Stavropol. And today in Moscow, Crocus City Hall, celebrating 4 years of Greenway. We're gonna start literally in seconds. And I'm already told that there are more people with exciting stories of success that we will hear from now. Hello, do come close. It's nice and warm here. How do you feel now? You've come to Crocus City Hall. You've seen the stage. You've seen the performers and artists. How do you feel now? Can you share your emotions? Well, of course, I'm excited. I'm nervous. It's my second time here, and it's a great responsibility. I've been really looking forward to this event because I know for sure it will play a key role in all the partners who are here because This is why I was born as a leader at such an event where I made a decision to fulfill myself. If not this event, I wouldn't be here because it's 100% involvement of each one of us. And I'm looking forward to a whole ocean of emotions. I'm looking forward to my team, 200 people. And I know for sure that today we'll set this place on fire. How did your life change after the anniversary? My entire life changed 100%. 3 years ago, I was just a regular girl who came here with zero resource. I was in the block, and now I'm 32. I don't even know what to dream of because all my dreams came true in Greenway. It can happen. Dreams come true here. As everyone here, I ask the same questions. Send some message for the newbies. Indeed, there's going to be lots of things going on the stage where you will realize that you're in the right way. But right now, GM2 speaker, the main message is not to give up, never to give up. Keep going forward without looking back. Switch off your emotions. Set your goal, focus on your goal, and you will succeed. Thank you. This was Angela Magomedova, GM2 from Makhachkala. Greenway company brings people together from different parts of our country. Thank you very much. We're about to start our incredible celebration. Throw all your attention to this stage. Just incredible energy in our hosts. They're behind the stage preparing. And of course, they're a bit nervous and excited because they are the ones, those masters, are called to translate their leadership qualities, to share the energy so you would feel the vibes behind the screens of your monitors. You would feel this company is what you needed. Yesterday, I was here at the rehearsal and I saw how much is going to happen here. So many exciting things. We're so lucky. I'll remind you, on this stage we're going to have my colleagues, Alla Dovladova and Alexander Plushev. Dozens of speakers talking here in these 2 days. We're going to have incredible dance and music items. And at the end of tonight, we're going to have great music. And I'm sure we're going to sing along together. We'll hold our hands. We'll clap our hands. Look into each other's eyes and exchange the energy, exchange the vibes. It's very important to be present at such events organized by Greenway, whether it's Max Masters, World Marathons, leadership forums in Sochi, retreats at the resorts. It's always incredible. And here in this Crocus City Hall, it's going to be an incredible scale. And we're all happy. We're all excited that right now we're all here together. We're going to be looking forward. Thank you very much. And we're moving on to the main event, the company's anniversary, Greenway turning 4 years old. Perfection. Ecosystem. Awakening. What was in the very beginning? When the heart of this planet was not beating yet. Unclear light, dim light, flashes of energy, instant impulses. Beginning of the miracle of life. What was after? When life began on Earth. Awakening of the light. Particles. The power of attraction. birth and development. Everything was gaining momentum, growing, getting stronger. Particles, elements were connected, intertwined into a net. A picture was created of incredible beauty. The tree, the tree. Complicated, full of harmony and beauty. The entire nature system of the planet is reflected in the structure of the tree, from delicate sprouts to crowns of trees and leaves, from a tiny grain to deep roots. The path of the tree is the path of the planet's development. Take a look at it. Intertwinement of branches, our victories and achievements, our daily invisible efforts and kind actions are the intertwinement of the roots. Like a tree, we go through winters of complications and losses, springs of renewal and blooming, summer of powerful energy and speedy growth, and fall of triumph of abundance. Today, the balance that maintained the planet from the very beginning is shaken. Greenway is password for the chosen ones. It's a call to rescue the planet. Ecosystem created according to the natural laws, nature's original laws. Accept yourself as part of the universal intention, and you will get the space energy for growth and renewal. Energy that awoke life on the planet. Energy that brings light to every soul. Energy of Greenway. The path of strength and justice. The path towards perfection. Good morning, dear partners of Greenway. Hello, dear friends. Let me call you this way because I believe that during this year we have indeed become friends. And now we are here, not only hosts, but we're your friends, your fans, your admirers. Greenway. TV and radio host, actress, eco-activist Alla Dovlatova. And I'm sure already recognized Alexander Plushev, host of Summer World Marathons of Greenway and Leadership Forum in Sochi. Your applause to Alexander. And today, in this hall, we have Greenway partners from different countries and cities of Russia. And even the difficulties of travel did not stop us from getting together. Because for Greenway, unity is important, support, and real human communication when borders are closed, we are held by technology. Today we're watched across the globe. We're translated into 10 languages. We're broadcasting into sign language. So in different languages, with joys in our heart, we congratulate you with the main event of the year. Happy anniversary, Greenway! Hurrah! 4th anniversary is great. Congratulations, friends. Happy anniversary. Make it louder. Do not stop yourself. So many great things done, thousands of partners entering the international level, unique ecosystem where you can have the great income and overall recognition and great products, and most importantly become part of this friendly community. Our show started with a theater story about the tree, the symbol of nature's perfection, and about the interaction in the basis of everything. But now it's time to feel the strength of interconnection. Let's welcome each other. Pit, let's welcome the balcony. The pit, welcome the balcony. I think the pit is not very full or didn't have breakfast. The pit, welcome the balcony with all your energy. And now the balcony welcomes the pit. Yay! I had no doubt that, like in school, the noises sit in the back. And now both balcony and the pit welcome each other. Louder! Make it louder. I think we're almost ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for sure? Absolutely ready. I think on the left part is ready. What about the right part? Are you ready on the right? Together, are you ready? Yay! All right, absolutely. So let's start. Let's welcome Grandmaster. They're experiencing unique. Their persons inspired. Their stories are more captivating than even the most expensive film. Let's welcome Grandmasters from Greenway. Your applause. Let's clap to them. On our stage, Gulbarshin Bisyanova, GM2 from Bolodar, Kazakhstan. Yes, let's welcome friends. Gulbarshin Bisyanova. Your applause louder, make it louder. Let's welcome sunny Kazakhstan. Hello everyone, hello friends. I want to say happy anniversary, our wonderful day that we've waited together. This day is sacred for us, especially for Greenway top leaders. Today, I will tell a bit about our lives being made up of moving from point A to point B. At some point, when we were young, including myself, my parents told me, "My dear daughter, study well, learn well, and you will have a good life." Did you ever hear that from your parents? That you should study well? Then my parents would tell me, "You should get a very good education, you should have a degree to have a good life." Did you hear that? And then my parents would tell me, "You have to get a very good job, and then you're going to have a really good life." Did you hear that? But for some reason, you did all those motions from A to B, but for some reason, my life was not becoming better. And when I was thinking about getting a good job, I realized that I had to have connections, that I had to have a good experience to make others like me, to actually demonstrate myself. But for some reason, the things I wanted to happen wouldn't happen. And what I'm trying to say is that our entire life we set some goals from point A to point B, and we want, of course, to achieve those goals much faster. And for some reason, it doesn't happen as fast. When I was dreaming of a good life and speaking on a stage, I thought I would need talents, and I didn't have any talents. But now I'm on this stage, and Greenway is a company where you can get from A to B without any talents, without any good education, without any good job. So this platform accepts everyone. It's a business for everyone. At some point, I was working in a regular hospital as a regular nurse. And when I realized that I had nowhere to go, I was the top nurse. But my point, I realized I wouldn't be making more money. I got education, I got my second degree. I started working. I realized it was the full stop. I had nowhere to go again. And what I realized is that when 15 years ago I joined MLM, I realized that MLM was really a gold mine. It was an industry where everyone could go. And when I came here, I thought, oh my God. You know, I was feeling euphoria for about 3 months. I was thinking, how come people are so dumb? They don't realize there's so much money here. Why? Because I grew up hearing dollar millionaire stories, and I thought, if people became dollar millionaires, how come I can't? I fell in love, and I realized the model and essence of MLM marketing, because I used to work in a regular hospital, and now I'm standing on this stage, and each one of you should also be standing on this stage, because the most important thing is to make a decision. And this point, my point, which is my dream today, I want for my project, for my team, to have people, chosen people, and I guess those chosen people should go through casting. My son has studied in Germany, and now he's getting a job in Austria. He's been through 3 interviews, and there was a competition of 300 participants for one job, for a top expert, getting 4,000 or 5,000 euros. 300 people for one job, 300 candidates. For us to become a master is a rank open for everyone. There is no selection here. There is no casting. To come here and to earn 200, 300, or even 1,000,000 rubles. My dream is for MLM business to ascend this level. How do we do that? How do we get that possible? Of course, you become a professional. For some reason, when a large company is born, or even a traditional business is open, for some reason, all entrepreneurs are preparing, working hard on their presentations. And they take months testing, choosing how it's going to happen. So they prepare very seriously. But for some reason, people working in MLM marketing for more than a year, for some reason they think you can do a presentation in an elevator or in a sauna. For me, I'm literally not happy, because this way we will never bring our industry to a high level, to a top level. Why? Because when I joined Greenway, I joined a high level of the company, because from the very first months, from the very first years, the company revealed itself as a large scale, as a top level company, according to those companies where I'd been before. And our task of all of us is to help each other. Those who come to MLM marketing, we're all interested in financial success of people we've invited to this business. And what we do, we invest into each other. When this business is done easily, this is very thoughtful. When it's done hard, it's done truthfully. And my time is over. It was so quick. And I really want to thank our mentors, our leadership, Leonid Morgunov, Inna Zabrodina, Svetlana Semyonova, for this wonderful project. I congratulate everyone with a celebration. I wish you all great emotions. I hope you get great emotions and a huge charge when you leave Moscow. And I want to invite to this stage the partner who literally burst into our business not that long ago. And for me, it's a great example of a person who's never been an MLM, without any experience. She is called a rocket. She is a bright, outstanding, gorgeous, beautiful woman, Angela Magomedova. Bye, everyone. Happy anniversary, Greenway! Show me your emotions, show me your energy. More! The more you give, the more you get. I heartily welcome everyone. We'd been waiting. I was literally counting days. I was so ready. I was counting minutes before we get to this event. Why? Because 3 years ago, when I was a newcomer, I came to this event. I think I wasn't even signed up yet. I wasn't even registered. I came here as a newcomer, and honestly speaking, I couldn't even understand where we were, what kind of an event it was. What are we going to even talk about? We just came here just like this. I came with my 2 friends. I wasn't alone. And I want to tell you a brief story. 3 years ago, when it was the first anniversary, there were only 500 of us. And we didn't have masters and grandmasters sitting in each row. We entered and sat in the front, so we took the very front seats. And Grandmaster Pool, Angela Begolova, came over wearing a green jacket. She said, "Are you masters?" And at that time, there were very few masters, and we didn't even know who masters were. And we realized if we said no, we'd be kicked out. And I said, "Yes, sure, we're masters." So we just kept sitting. And then she came over again and said, "Are you masters?" And we said, "Yes." So we were sitting in the front rows, and it were those events that turned us on so hard. We were just sitting there figuring out, making decisions that the very next events would be here as part of larger teams, would be present here. And all 3 people that were with me, we had no experience. We were just the newcomers who came there just to try. And our lives changed so much. And after the very first anniversary, I was already a master too. So leaders in this hall, you have aces up your sleeve. You can do so much. You're the elites. And I wish that all of you made the decisions today to be on this stage at the next anniversary. A year later, I was already a grandmaster. And 3 years later, I was GM2. 3 years of hard work. 3 years of faith in my team, 3 years of events. So I realized that events teach my people and those who will come to events. Events mean growth. There are 200 leaders in this hall today, 200 of my leaders. And I was working hard for them to come here and see with their own eyes how it's happening. And I know that in the nearest time, my life will change. I'm 32, and in these 3 years, all my dreams came true. Literally in 3 years, Greenway is a different life, is a different reality, it's a different lifestyle. Everything I was dreaming of. I will do everything possible for everyone, for their lives to change like mine. I'm ready to become the reason of other people's success. I will be doing it as much as I can. Yesterday we went to the master's training, and I learned a very great information yesterday, a summary that this business should be loved like your own child. So the way we love our kids, the same way we must love this business to make sure that your team also loves it the same way, that this business becomes our common child. It's very important to make sure that the entire team accepts and goes as one. And when it happens, it's so powerful, super powerful. I wish you all the same as I wish to myself. The next goal is to be a GM5 at the next event. All leaders, take over. I'm waiting for you here. It's so great. It's so wonderful. Now I want to introduce a wonderful mentor, leading partner, so full of sunshine. I can talk about her endlessly. Such a bright star. Sometimes leaders, when they feel wrong, they are anxious. But when I see her, I let go. It's a balm for me. It's my muse. And I remember her standing on the stage on the first anniversary. She had a beautiful bracelet on her wrist, and I told my newcomers about it. I liked her so much, and her bracelet. When I became a GM, I came over and said, Galina, I'm going to introduce her, don't worry. And I said, I noticed you're wearing such a beautiful bracelet. It's so bright, so gorgeous. I noticed you from the very first anniversary. She took it off and gave it to me. She gave me her GM2 charge. And I want to invite to this stage, wonderful, gorgeous, Galina Ponomaryova, Grandmastered Pool 2 Diamonds. Let's welcome her. She's so amazing. Hello! Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Happy celebration! Happy birthday! We've all been waiting and looking forward. This is my 4th anniversary, and it's so wonderful. It's so great. 4 years together. Greenway changes every year, becoming stronger, better, more powerful, more partners. We're so happy that we see more young people joining us, more ranks, more qualified MLM business people. And I'm just so happy that we are growing, that we're not stagnant. We keep growing, we keep increasing the number of countries joining us, and the borders of our Greenway are expanding. What I want to say is that the most important tool, the most important instruments are events that we work with. And the very first event that happened in my life in Greenway was very unusual. When I came and joined Greenway, when it was opened, it was in February 2017. Prior to that, we had the pre-opening. People already started their ranks. People went to Thailand, and I just started working. And just imagine, in February, March, in April, we had such a commodity turnover with its team that people called me from Thailand, and I said, Galina, President is coming over to visit you. I didn't expect that. We didn't work to have the company's event purposefully, but that's when I realized how valuable it is for the president that leaders in any region started developing their projects. Do you realize what our president is like? And in the very first year, he'd been through many cities to demonstrate the prospects of the project that they came up with. And just imagine, in September, we had the very first event. The very first event where I saw, for real, Leonid Morgunov and Inna Zabrodina, our leaders. It was a minor event. It was a locally important event. It was the very beginning. But that's where we saw what was ahead, what was happening. And I want to show you the significance of this event. Our commodity turnover increased by 6 times in literally months after we heard what was ahead of us. And that's when we started working hard to increase the structure and to run events as often as possible. And in the second year of work, our commodity turnover grew by 1 million PV. Thanks to events that we were organizing. Events are a very important tool. And if you want to achieve a large business, each leader should realize we should learn to run events. We should organize events ourselves. And then your structure will start growing. And I would like to stop at a couple of points which are important in organizing events. They can be different. They can be for your structure only, for small structure, at the city level, at the regional level, at such events where we are now. And we all have our own tasks. Each event has its own goal, its own purpose. So what category of partners are they organized? And that's where you get your goals. Second, they should be prepared very properly, including the hall, the speakers, the presenters, the host, the interaction, the microphones, charts, parking, accommodation. A leader should know how to organize all those things. Third, at these events, our partners are growing, and you mustn't allow for the same people to be standing on the stage. It's a part of recognizing your structures where each new leader is growing. They become masters. It's a moment of creating your own brand. So each person in this room should strive to come to this stage. Then to the largest stage, then to the corporate stage, and then to this stage. That's the task. And the next point is, of course, the energy that you create at your events. This is what's happening in this hall today. Look around, look at yourselves. Look at your energy, look at your vibes that you're bringing here and what's being created here. One overall background, one overall stream of energy that will bring all of you to the top of your success. Each one leader sitting here realizes that only 1% of the people on our earth are changing their lives. And we sitting here, we are that 1%, which means we're the best. Not only in the company, but we're the best in the world. And each one of us should realize that we are the best. And if you involve people in the process, if you run the events, if you bring people to large corporate meetings, then your structure will grow immensely and you will be growing in your ranks as well. Dear friends, congratulations. I wish you all incredible growth. And I want to say that because of such events, because of the company's events, my structure from the small number of people had grown to 140 partners that today are yielding 5 million PV. Guys, and it's all events. Congratulations. And I wish you all to remember, you must become the best in running the events, and then your business will soar. I thank you all. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, Galina. Thank you, Galina. Thank you, Angela. And thank you, Gulbarshin, for your incredible stories, for your wonderful messages. It's a great tradition which was installed by Greenway. I am amazed. I admire it. And I think sharing experience is very important. And I think it's very important to share, and you have a lot of experience how to share with others, how to share, how you came to learn and share with people who trust you. Thank you very much. And it could be just experience like with Angela and Galina, you can really decorate this stage. Grandmasters show with their example that your path towards success can be different. We'll have our own different trajectory as long as you believe in yourself. The stories of grandmasters can teach you something exciting, something helpful, inspiring, including Alexander and myself, correctly. But sadly, amid this pandemic, not all grandmasters were able to join the celebration personally, but thank God we have technologies that will allow us to see everyone who is essentially behind the screens. And right now we have Grandmaster Natalia Gurievskaya, Open GM2 from Odessa, Ukraine. Your applause. Let's welcome.
Всем привет, меня зовут Наталья,
Hello,
я из
everyone.
солнечной Одессы.
I'm Natalia from Odessa.
Всей Украины. Смотрите, я в бизнесе всего 2 года. Причем 2 года назад у меня не было опыта сетевого, у меня не было опыта работы в интернете. Я вообще не знала, что такое Инстаграм. Ну, про ТикТок тогда вообще никто не знал. Да? Я увидела просто салфетку для посуды у Леночки Телицыной и подумала, что это классно, потому что у меня ребенок аллергик.
I thought it was great because my child was allergic and my dad died because of cancer. But once I've talked to Elena, I realized it was also a great business. When I heard that Elena needed a leader, she told me, I need a leader in Ukraine. And I realized that this person was doing the commodity turnover of 4,000 points, so 4,000 wipes. And I thought for myself that why not? And with that thought, I started working. That was my beginning. Ukraine, Russia. Then there was an anniversary. The company was 2 years. And Zhenya was getting a Mercedes certificate. I thought it was impossible. The borders, I'll never be able to cross over the borders. I'll never be able to travel to Moscow, Russia. And I wish that next year I would be on a stage so that the president would give me this certificate. And it turned out that a year ago, I got my Mercedes certificate from the president's hands. And I thought, oh my God, I used to be so stupid. Why did I just wish for the Mercedes certificate? I should have asked for more from the universe. And then I wished that next year, at the company's anniversary, I'll be standing on the stage of Crocus City Hall speaking, and that my rank would be GM2 Diamond. At that point, I was only a master. Guys, I was a master then. And I was thinking, I wrote down that I would be GM2 Diamond, and I felt shivers running down my body. I thought, no, it cannot happen like this. It's impossible. But as you can see, this is my first insight in my life. From the point when Greenway entered my life, there are no borders, there are no limitations, guys. I realized by a million percent with each cell of my body that the earth is round. There are no corners, there are no limitations, there are no borders. And I can confirm that 2 years ago I didn't have any chances to get any results because Russia, Ukraine, I'm not even talking about logistics. I'm not even talking about any political things. But you know what I'm talking about. And those who think that it was easier for me, I suggest that you look at the map and choose any of the 200 countries that are not open to Greenway yet and develop your business there, grow your business there. It's a great opportunity. Just think about it. That it's real to start in the business when you have a live example, when you have clear steps that yield results. It's much easier. And on the one hand, and on the other hand, what I wanted to tell you is my two key insights. Dream. Believe in Santa Claus. Allow your lives to change. Your inner condition should be worth a million. When it's worth a million, your outside will change as well. And dreams do not work until you work. Sadly, that's true. In order to come to any kind of result, you must do some work. It's clear and simple, but you must not keep quiet. You must talk about what's important for you. You must find why you need it, why you need this business, what it can give you, and how you can change not only your lives, but the lives of people around you. Your city, your country, your planet, it's all up to you. Just think about it, just realize it. And yes, presently you can say that it doesn't happen this way because it just never happens. But I did it. And maybe each one of you, you're already lucky, you're already happy, you're already here. I cannot see your hands, I cannot hear your applause, but I hope that they are sometimes there. But I know that our hearts will beat in unison as one. And next year, the company's anniversary, I hope that I'll make it. And I sincerely believe in each one of you that you will now get charged. You will get new information. You will let it into your house, into your world. And next year, you will at least become all masters. Right. And now, go ahead. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you very much for your inspiring, exciting stories. Do you feel the energy? Do you feel the vibe from the stage? Most importantly, we see the response of our audience. That means it's all mutual. And indeed, grandmasters not only get their new heights, new goals and new aims, but they also make a huge input in promoting eco-friendly principles and involving Greenway more and more with all the partners. And how many exciting environmental campaigns were initiated and supported by Greenway in these 4 years? It's interesting. What campaigns did you participate in? Did you collect used tissues in the regional halls, wooden boxes for recycling? You don't need to raise your hands. You can applaud. You can clap for us to realize that you were doing it. And who participated in the marathon with Tutta Larsen? And who planted trees together with Greenway? Wonderful. I was with you. I was also planting trees. I can also clap my hands. You know, it's so great. I remember last year there was a beautiful photo area with pine trees. So thanks to organizers, now these pine trees are actually growing next to my country house. I planted them. And Allah's dacha became a bit more expensive and worth a bit more. I think it's because it really has better air because of those pine trees, because you realize that each pine tree maintains lives on our planet. It's an eco-friendly approach, the Greenway approach. Only if you're responsible, you can get success. And we're listening to more stories of our grandmasters from Greenway. So, let's hear the experience of MLM marketing. Right now, we'll hear from Ekaterina Klimova, GM2 from Moscow. Let's welcome. Yes, let's support her. Go ahead, keep clapping, keep supporting. Hello, everyone. I'm Catherine. I've been in Greenway not very long, just 1 year, but now my rank is GM2. You know, I'm a blogger. And I'm not the kind of blogger who just posts advertisements and collects her bill, her check. I wish I could do it, but no, it's not possible in Greenway. Like you, I work with my team. I run Zoom meetings. I have online meetings. I recruit and collect my upline and downline. I think there are no bloggers in Greenway who are just there by chance. If there are any bloggers here, those are exceptional people who work hard, break through, and that's why they are successful. Each leader present here in this hall, I'm sure you've had your own difficulties, failing and not succeeding. And I've had situations in my life when I was 18, I was working in a company selling cell phones, 8 to 9, getting 20,000 rubles. And my goal was I wanted to get promotion, I wanted to become a manager, a supervisor, I wanted to be in charge. And gradually my dream came true. I became a supervisor. And then my goal was to be a top supervisor, top manager. I wish I had 100 people under me. I would be a super boss coming over, teaching everyone to work, and I would be so cool and tough. I really wanted for that to happen. I was working hard. I was efficient. I really was a little starlet who was like really working hard. I had to, and at some point, I did get a promotion. I was given 100 people under me. I was sent on a business trip and I was all so self-confident, and I thought, I'm gonna teach everyone to work here. I'm number one. I'm gonna show you all. I went there, and among 60 operational areas, 100 people each, I was the worst. I was at 60th place. I was what? I showed the most disgraceful result. Can you imagine how I felt? I thought I was so great and I was the worst. I was trying hard for 6 months and then I was removed from my job. I quit. I felt so ashamed. I felt so bad. I felt just horrible. And as you realize, people usually quit when nobody goes back. If you are removed from your job, you quit. I was working in Svязной company, a cell phone company. But I went back to a sell point. I took a step back. Usually people just quit. They join a competitor and they continue being a boss. But I went back to my selling point. And my supervisor, Anton Gudkov, later he believed in me and he gave me another chance and he started promoting again. I was given a second chance. You should realize it never happens like this. I wanted to go back so hard. I wanted to fix everything. I really wanted to earn my place back. I was working so hard. I was efficient again. It really cost me a lot. I had to work hard again. It was really difficult, but I did it. And Anton hired me again. He he said, let's make her manager again, but they told him, what are you thinking? She's already been there. She failed. But he put me forward again, and I was hired again. I went to Kiev for a business trip, and among 250 operative zones, I was the worst among the 60, but I was the best among 250. I became a top 3 in entire Russia. My zone was the best. And Anton Gudkov is sitting here in his hall. He is now a master in my team. I can say one thing. If you ever failed in your life and you cannot make a breakthrough right now, just keep pressing forward. Keep pressing hard. Remember that tomorrow will be better. Keep going forward the way I was. This is my principle. And if I fail, I will literally break my mind. I will keep thinking until I find a decision, until I find a solution how to achieve my goal. If it's not like this, then I'll do like this. If it doesn't happen like this, then I should do it like this. So I will be generating the path towards my goal until I actually make it. And I totally recommend that you all live the same way, with such a zeal, with such a desire to achieve your goal. I'm done. Thank you very much. I have 49 seconds, so I should take a selfie. It's been my dream to do it. Yay! Thank you, Catherine.
И давайте своими бурными аплодисментами поприветствуем на этой сцене Юлию.
Let's welcome Julia Shagina, GM3, Krasnoyarsk. Hello, Greenway. Hello, Greenway. You are so young, you're so friendly, you're so beautiful. I'm so proud that I am celebrating 4th anniversary with you. I know how exciting it is for you if you're here the first time. I remember my first anniversary, there were 450 people here, and it was a much smaller hall than this one. We didn't have such a wonderful celebrational background. I was sitting in the back row. I was L1. My check was 40,000 rubles, and I was thinking that I was on a threshold of something grand, and I was not wrong. And if some of you don't know my story, I was forbidden to tell this story. I was told, talk about something positive, talk about something motivational, talk about inspiration. But for some reason, during all these 4 years, I got a huge number of messages on Instagram saying, Julia, thank you very much for not being quiet. Thank you for supporting me because I didn't kill myself, I didn't hang myself. So I'm just going to tell you a bit about my story. I'll tell you about where I was when Greenway entered my life, just for you to understand what I was going through. I was, just imagine that you spent 16 years in a traditional business, and one day you woke up and you were told you have nothing, and you owe us $1 million. That was my story. At that point, I started writing not my life story, but my quitting life story. I was struggling and I was fighting because I had 5 kids. And I realized that I couldn't just abandon my kids or my parents. I realized that not everything was up to me. But great, everything was up to me. And I started looking, searching for a solution. My husband and I worked a lot. We opened a canteen. I had no money, not even for makeup. I used to use testers in stores at night to put my makeup on. It was scary time, but I don't want to forget it because I want to appreciate the blessings given to us by Greenway company. In these 3.5 years, the company just literally gave me a new life. It gave me a chance, just like you, a chance to. We're equal. You can write the same story. You can write the same story. I realized that I working and I earned $500,000 in this company. Why? Because it's such a large scale. 2.5 million, 5 million. I like hundreds. I like saying hundreds. So I want to say that Greenway came over to me when I was standing on the market selling pine trees, selling Christmas trees. Why? Because people told me they sold my Christmas tree selling stories so expensively. I want to tell you, keep selling it. And today I realize when people ask me, are you nervous? And I'm saying, I speak a lot on TV. Today, for me, stage and screen are my natural habitat. But I remember my very first webinar when I became a leader, and I was told that I would have to run a webinar. And it was the scariest event in my entire life. I couldn't even think back then that 2 years later, I would be standing on this stage. Second, third anniversary. For you to realize that in the last 2 years, my life changed so much. I lost 70 kilos. I know there are things in your lives that you will always be proud of. Rewrite your life stories. Rewrite to make sure you have something to be proud of. And I really want to compare our wonderful company with a fairy tale. There are so many fairy tales out there. Yesterday, I heard that we are like the Wizard of Oz. We are going forward. We don't know what for. We're picking up people who need brains, who are fighting their fears, who want to have a new heart. We are picking up such people along our way to see the Wizard of Oz. And you can compare yourself to the Pirates of the Caribbean or Alice in the Wonderland, but for some reason I'm thinking about such fairy tale stories. And we are in a fairy tale land built for us by a great person, Leonid Morganov. And I totally admire him because I realized I wouldn't even be on this stage. I would probably be dead in the 2x4 if I hadn't met another amazing person who I will always introduce and remind of. It's my friend and my leading partner, my mentor, a lady grandmaster in this hall. She's a Catholic priest. 7 years ago, grabbed me and yanked me out of hell. And he inspired me with faith, saying everything would be fine. And he introduced me to this wonderful industry called MLM marketing. You know, friends, I was thinking that I would have a very lengthy speech, but I guess it's going to be short. Indeed, I have nothing to say except for share my love for the company with you. Share my love for the team with you. I have a large team, 57,000 people today. And I indeed rewrote the story of my generation, of my family. I have goals. I have somewhere I can bring the people to. And I guess today my story is not about money. My story is about collecting stories, your stories of the lives that you've changed. And I think that's what the company's leaders are doing today. I think incredible Svetlana, who lifted me up as a woman, who reached out to me and who heard me. And those are the people who really have a heart, they have a soul. This is not about money. I think my entire first line, the people who inspired me. It can be the first person who will say yes to you, but it could be the 95th person. But you should never stop. You should never give up. You will definitely find them. And I also want to really scold you, I guess, a bit. Because when I was leaving this hall today and then going back to the studio where we were led onto the stage, you know what I saw? I realized that I feel sorry for this time to just go through the hall because I won't hear another story on the stage. What I saw back there, I saw people standing in lines, taking pictures with banners and teddy bears and taking pictures. They saw me, they would run up and catch me and say, let's take pictures together. And this is the attitude towards our business. You should be in the hall. You should be listening to every word, hanging on to every word. And I'm especially surprised and amazed when today and tomorrow you will be given Mercedeses and our partners. We should support them. We should remember our first anniversary of the company. I looked at my very first certificate when we didn't even have them in the country. You know what I did? I survived with each one of you as if I went to the spiritual world, as if it was me getting them. Run with everyone to this stage to take pictures. Let's now change this tradition. You will just experience and live through this with every person getting on this stage. Those who don't have their Mercedeses yet, just live through this with them. Live it through them. Like me on the very first anniversary when I made a decision to commit myself 100% to this amazing, incredible business. This is available to each one of us. And this is my second stage, saying that this project is made for a person, for an individual. It's written in heaven because such a number of people, lucky people around you, happy people. I know what can be done for our country. There's a great example. Sheikh Dubai. He was told you cannot build anything. There's desert. There is nothing you can do here. But when we came to Dubai with the company, I realized so it would be impossible to do it. But the desire of one person who supported him, the entire country, people, the city, they all believed in him. So it's all up to us. The way we see Greenway, we're still very small. We're still very young. We're only 4. Let's help. Open countries. 47 countries are open. Let's open more countries. Let's open more planets. Let's open countries and planets. Friends, now I'm really happy to introduce the next speaker. Young, creative, ambitious, young dad. He's only been in the company for 1 year, but he has MLM experience. And I look at him and I think, I want so much for my son to commit himself to MLM business. And I look at these young people coming over who already make more than 2 million rubles a month, and I realize and I now offer you Grandmaster 2 with a check of more than 2 million rubles. With a huge team, this is Albert Valiev.
Greenway! My dear friends, let us charge one another with the energy.
You held it in your hands. I had flashes.
And once again and stronger, more. You know, the topic is really very important. I have only 7 minutes, and I need to share a lot with you. I'll try to be quick, but try to understand me and write things down. I started MLM in 2015 by a very wise man. Um, uh, After that, I left just normal linear business. Uh, Stability is good, and restaurants are good, and restaurants develop stably if there are good customers. And that was my business, and I learned how to deal with my customers so that my business develops. And That was my experience. But I came to Sochi, and I met there one more Grandmaster 5, and I heard 2 million PV. I never had problems with my head, but my heart really beat it as if I were tachycardia. So this is what I said, and I came back to Kazan, and I looked at my downline, and I started studying. Sales for your downline are great clients and great customers. I'm going to speak about the best customers. If you're watching us, it means you're a cool person too. So start studying the clients' chat boxes. I saw how phenomenal they are. You know why? Because people earn money. I cannot earn 2 million TV from people who do not do anything. I cannot do recruiting for my team, for instance, for anyone else. I remember how it all started. My God. But I know how to teach other people in my structure to earn money and to sell. I spend a lot of time on our chat boxes, and they are phenomenal. People earn money there, and they have free money, and they spend money on themselves. Provoking what? Recruiting new people. We start thinking about money because no matter how much we earn, it's not enough. We start recruiting other people, and the biggest, the most stable qualifications are due to the patients, to our customers, chat boxes, recruiting and development. This is something constant, something really important for MLM. This is the matter of fact. But very often we forget about our customers' chat boxes. We forget to praise our best sales. We forget to write posts about them and congratulate them. What if we do more of this stuff? Can you imagine how many people will earn more money? You have a new customer, a new subscriber. What will be easier for this person to develop? Earning money or not? Certainly earning money. How can they earn money? Selling. But unfortunately, only 30% of all the subscribers start sales. But we can teach the other 70%. And there is one very important idea. Please listen to me. This trip to Moscow, change of decorations, is a great motivation for you. You've seen people you follow on the Instagram. These are just ordinary people. When you come home after the company's birthday, imagine how many customers chat boxes masters have. 40 of them. Just imagine you come back and you have 50 new customers in your 50 clients' chat boxes. You will be able to do it within 1 month. 1 month, 2,000 new customers. A very simple maths. 2,000 rubles is the average bill. Well, the deviation can be 40%, 1,500 from each customer, to 2,000 multiplied 1,500. Are there any masters here? Leader and leaders? Yes. So please. Tell me, is it difficult to make a grandmaster from a leader? It is. But any leader can come back and do so that all the people dealing with recruiting create their clients' chat boxes, start the sales. You can have a leader with 17,000 PV, and this is huge. And this will help you to develop more. Please do it, and you will see the miracles around you in your structures. Your structures will consist of people who develop earning money all the time. Because the coolest person who is open, whose heart is open, whose mind is open, this is the person who has money, who has earned money. Shall we do it, friends? Yes. Thank you. And I would like to invite a great, unbelievable, very cool leader, GM2 Diamond, Angelina Sobol. Oh, thank you. And welcome everyone. You cannot imagine how nervous all the speakers are, so please support me with your applause. A bit more than a year ago, I was standing at the stage. By the way, I never listened to myself. I was afraid to do it. So many people there who want to listen to your amazing story or get something useful from you. Today we'll have a lot of great speakers. I'm so proud being here with you today. Shortly, my name is Angelina Sobol. Many of you Greenway people know me. I'm a mom, I have many children, and quite unexpectedly, I became a blogger. And there is one more thing. I'm afraid of so many things. I mean, for you not to think that only brave people can be a success here. I've never dreamt of being a businesswoman. I wanted to have many children, and my dream came true. We have 6 children, and it is really good. And my life was developed to my kids for so many years, and my youngest is 3 now. A half a year ago, I joined Greenway company. That was quite unconscious. I didn't know what I was in for. I didn't associate myself with MLM. I just liked the product. And I heard they could give a reference link in my blog. This is what I understand, and I subscribed. So now I'd like to help Katya Kirina, my leading partner. She's in the top 20 now. Katya, please stand up. The emotions are unbelievable. So my way in Greenway is quite extraordinary, but successful. You probably think, oh, bloggers, I understand what kind of people they are. They have so many followers. Yes, I cannot just agree with you. My start was rapid. I never expected it. I cannot tell you this is what I really wanted. I was quite okay. I didn't look for any additional revenue, but that was the previous anniversary of the company, and they told me you need to do there. Katsikirian and others told me you need to be there and bring other people. Why? What for? This was what I thought. I live in Moscow. I couldn't say no to them. And I came to the event and I brought my people to the event last year, and that was how I realized why I was there. Before that, for half a year, I never realized my place in the team, the place of my team. Well, I could understand things, but during the event it was different. I met the president and I realized that my principles are the principles of the company. I've always wanted to help people, and this is what I do now, and this is what your leading partners do. So please, after this meeting, help your leading partners in the chat boxes, because after this event you will develop. I have more than 100 people in my team from Vladivostok, from Khabarovsk, from Germany, Ukraine, Belarus. It seemed impossible to me. I'm just a mother of a large family. I'm a housewife. I like doing sewing or some other things with my hands. And who are among my partners? Moms and mothers of many kids. So raise your hands, those who have kids. Oh, do you think your kid just need mom? Just the woman sitting at home? What do you think? I always thought that my major role was being a mom, and I was good there, and that was fine. Now I realize that our kids are happy. When you develop, they develop together with us, and only you can help them to see different countries of the world. Look around, there are so many grandmasters. They are cool. And they are not in their 20s any longer, but they are cool. And this is what I feel. Any person, independent of their experience, with or without children, even mothers of big families can be standing out here on the stage, go around the world, receive the car bonus. So it is really cool. I'm proud of myself, of my team, because something what we do, this big deed, plus business, plus motherhood, plus being a wife, being a housewife, all this is cool. Thank you for that. Because you're really amazing. I would like to give a summary to something, but I know what to say in conclusion. My kids, like your kids, are worthy of the best possible things. When your kids grow up, they will need good education, housing, and what if not we can do it for them and for us? The state companies, the national companies do not give us any of this opportunity. Thank you so very much. Angelina Sobal. Thank you, Angelina. And all our grandmasters, all our speakers. Angelina is inspiring. She inspires so many people. Six children and the successful grandmaster. Welcome her with your applause.
Ну что ж, заметьте, каждая история большого успеха начинается всегда с первого, самого
Any
маленького
story of
шага.
big success starts from the first small step, which is the most difficult and the most responsible. But this is the beginning of big way. For 4 years, Greenway is going towards the green way and responsible consumption. What new can we think of? But every year, Greenway makes new steps, a new step forward, the new product, a brand new product, nothing we saw before. The one will help you. Be your satellite, like the moon has its satellite, and the flagman product I buy, Greenway, has its satellite, has its partner. Attention on the screen. The secret will be revealed. The Eco Soap for washing. No scents, no smell. And the mint, it's Bio Triumph oils. And it is safe. It doesn't have any artificial paints. And have a look at it. It doesn't leave any smell. And it is good for all the wipes. Aqua Magic. Also, it softens the skin. And the contact with water is okay with it. It doesn't spoil it, and it is safe for you and for the nature. The new product. Oh, I want it. We'll learn more about it here and now. Represented by Doctor of Science, Head of Sales of Milora Company, Oksana Degtyaryova. For 12 years, Oksana has been dealing with soaps and making soaps. Your applause for Oksana. Hello, Oksana, and louder, please. Hello, dear colleagues. I'm not a professional speaker, but all my life has been devoted to soap making. I'll try to be a good speaker now. On this stage, I would like to represent our company, Milora, for quite a long time. We've been developing a leak product, help to take care of different tissues delicately, and also to be delicate and soft for your and careful for your hands. I would like to thank Greenway for having chosen our company for this magic product. Working this product, we met your magical Aqua Magic wipes for a year. We tried to create the components which can help to be good for dirt, but to take care of the tissue and of your hands. We had one more target, not to impair the environment, and that is why we used just biodegradable paper. And our box of cotton is just perfect. Let me say a few words about our company. The soap of Voronezh has been famous for many years. In the 19th century, the father of a famous poet and translator, Marshak, worked there. And his son, the famous poet, in his books also described it. So, years passed, the owners changed, the names changed but the traditions were always preserved, and we preserve them now. I would like to thank you for the opportunity of working with the top class products. Your wipes are magical. We've fallen in love with them, really. So, believe me, in Voronezh and the city of Voronezh, you have potential customers who love your product. I hope you'll fall in love with our product. We'll promote it in May. So what is Beardream? It is a unique combination of the most advanced developments and the traditions. We used only natural oils there. No chlorides for absorbing, no chemicals, just natural enzymes have every opportunity to work great but without any toxic effect. We used a new technology. Swim is the technology, which means uninterrupted soaping, comparing the technologies of the previous times. For 30 tons of soap, more than 3 days were required. Now we need only several hours, and we don't impair the environment. So the technology is really eco. And the package is biodegradable. So, my dear friends, we created our product really with love, and there is a part of our soul there. I really hope you will fall in love with it too. Thank you. Thank you, Oksana. Thank you so very much. My dear friends, this is just great, incomparable. So the top product has an assistant, because the wipes we use every day sometimes become dirty. We need to clean them. I like the product. I haven't tested it, but I like the way they presented it. But I would like to hear other people's opinions, maybe the speakers who are here coming to the stage and getting ready to speak. Yulia Mitrokhina, what do you think about this new product? I hope that very soon they will tell me where Yulia is, and we'll ask her what people think about what they've seen. This is the soap. The soap we're going to use very soon, in several days, when we go back home. Very soon, Yulia Mitrokhina from St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg will be there. Elena Telitsina GM2 from Ijevsk will be here too. And now we'll meet the speakers who are here. And the chief speakers are waiting to go on the stage. They feel nervous, and they will tell us what they're feeling now, what they felt when they did it for the first time, telling a lot of people many things, what they felt. Grand Masters. Yulia Mitrokhina, St. Petersburg, Gem 2. To see she was a bit nervous, but let us support Julia Moore with your applause, please. Hi, Greenway. Happy birthday, happy anniversary. Well, my name is Yulia Mitrokhina. It's like online, but I'm here offline. for the second time. Last year it was my first time on the stage, and I shared my story. Let me repeat it for those who are here for the first time. But the majority of you here are leaders, right? Who want to develop further, right? I want you to show how much you want to develop. Shout how much you really want to develop. Oh, thank you. So this is my story. It is quite extraordinary. Again, I'm a mom. I stay at home. I have 4 children, and I'm a leader. And I would like to speak about leadership. Now, once I decided I was a leader. That was in the year 2019. I was at home in my apartment. I was in the kitchen and I subscribed to Greenway. And that was not just a subscription, but a conscious solution. And I thought about myself as a mom, not working, temporary, surrounded by my kids. I realized I didn't have any chance to be if I don't choose to be a leader. What do I mean? If you look at some person, you want to be like this person, you need to realize what this person is. You know this paradigm, to do, to be, to do, and to have. If you don't know this paradigm, write it down, because this is something really important. So leadership is given by people. People decide voluntarily who will be the leader, and people think what we want to speak, what we want to say, so that people follow us. What do you think I told my people? Sitting in the kitchen, surrounded by people. I have more than 100 people in my team. No one could even think of it, but I became a leader first in my inner self, for my inner self. So leadership is something you create with your actions, with your state of mind and body. When you speak about Greenway, about business, when you ask people to follow you somewhere, people feel what you are and what you feel. And this is all. So that time I realized what kind of person I was to be followed by people. I worked for Gazprom company. I wanted to be the chief accountant there, but later realized that was not my real dream. So I left from a small city of Norway, wouldn't go to St. Petersburg. I was staying with my kids and I didn't want to go back. And I started to think, what kind of a person should be that I tell this person, come on, let's go to Greenway with me. What kind of person I should be to have this kind of a team. And please think about it. What does it mean? What kind of person leader is? Is he or she sure of him or herself? What about initiativeness? This is important, really important. When you realize your grandmaster, who would like to be a millionaire? Shout, please. Great. So you are GM pool, yes? So you know, GM pool is what you need to do and to become. What kind of a person this GM pool is. Write out the qualities of this person and be this person. Your education, your families never matter. I have millionaires in my company who live in smaller villages. You know why? Because once they decided to be leaders, to be leadership qualities, I decided to be responsible, to have initiative, to take something and everything in my hands and to create. I decided to create my team. I want to be useful for you. So really, everything what I say is applicable. So think about the qualities you're lacking in to be GM Pool, because GM Pool is a millionaire. Then you will understand that probably you have some insights. Sometimes it turns out that we are not responsible enough, that we wait until our leading partners do something for us. Create a marathon or say something. Believe me, any person, every person, a multimillionaire, dollar millionaire, has some qualities. You need to have these qualities from the very beginning, not as soon as you have a big team. No. That day, sitting in my kitchen, I realized this is what I am now. These are my qualities now. Speaking about the aim, I really wished to be a millionaire. I made this purpose vital for me. I understood that otherwise my kids will not get good education. They will not get a good apartment. If I stay, I was at that time, and I didn't. The result is quite quick. That all the top leaders here with big results, but behind it, there is a lot of work, also declines, also mistakes. And now, my Lyudmila Valerievna, my leading partner from Gazprom, is with me now. Just believe me, quickly means slowly, but steadily all the time. And now, I would like to invite one more leader, a great example, again a mom of a big family, staying at home with her kids. Gem Pool 2 Diamonds. Ilana вот это Сосманова. Welcome, all the participants of this event. My congrats to all of you, to the company's anniversary. And now I would like to share with you a very important issue of being a success. This is what you do should be regular and sustained. Sustainability is important. I would like to share with you an example. And every time I go on the stage, I really feel nervous. So what is important? To boil a liter of water, you need to spend 2 minutes. And for 2 minutes, the pot works without stops. Then you will have boiled water there. Let's imagine if we switch on the teapot for 20 seconds, then turn off, then an hour, then turn off, and so do you think the boiled water will be by the end of the day? No, because to have the boiled water, 2 minutes are there, but for boiling inevitably, this example is very good for our business. Uninterruptedness is something we need to achieve a good result and to be successful. What do we think from our partners? Very often, today I'm good, I'm recruiting, and tomorrow I'm having guests. I don't have time. I will not work. Then watch a motivation movie. For 2 days, I'm inspired and, so to say, charged, and that is all after that. So this approach really stops you from working and from developing. It's like in the teapot. We can do the same procedure for a year, but we'll never have boiled water. This is what I tell my partners who complain of not developing. So no result always means no action. 100% inclusion in the work. So we have leaders here with their teams and structures. We are examples for our teams, and personal example is really pivotal. Because we all want resource partners. Answer yourself. Would you like to have a leading partner for you like you are? So this answer makes you thinking and gives you some understanding if you want to, you need to speed up, or you are a great leader. I liked an expression about instability and about the personal example. A personal example is not the most important thing to be a success, but the only one. Personal example. And yesterday I was happy and unexpectedly to be in top 20 Greenway. You know, just what we do, the same thing every day, not thinking about the check, not feeling about anything. This is how it happens. And one day you spend on it, and what you have, great, a pleasant surprise. And there is one more surprise when your people, your team get the same heights. And my top partners are also there. Zhenya Shishkina, Ye Shishkina, GM Pool with a huge team, and Elena Tilitsina. I have 2.5 minutes, but I think I've forgotten everything I wanted to tell you, and I wanted to say so many things. But I always say in my own presentations, Zooms, broadcasts, I never wish good luck, because luck is something which happens, which has happened to us. We all have the winning team here in the company. What we need just to stand up, take the ticket, and get to receive the prize. And I would like to give the floor to the next speaker. And this is one of the most key partners of my structure. Thanks to him, thousands of people have changed their attitude to health. This is the person who never was in the MLM business, but thanks to him, a huge amount of people have changed their lives thanks to Greenway. And this is the opinion leader, Elena Tilitsina. Hi Greenway, and happy birthday! It's my second presentation here in Crocus Expo, and last time we had a bit different people. There were so many newcomers. Today we have only leaders Next year we'll probably have only masters. So just to come to the events. Last year was a GM and day. I am GM2 and I'm on the stage. I really like this feeling. Let me add something to the words by Manat about regularity. In the morning, I heard a very interesting fact. Do you think you can eat a bicycle? Do you think anyone can eat a bicycle? But today I heard that a Chinese person really at his bicycle, he set a goal, and every day he just some part of it, and he did it. Every time he cut a piece of his bicycle, he did it. Can you imagine what you can do? Just can you imagine what you can do if you work the same way as that Chinese person with his saw? Our girls really set records, and I tell them that they can make a master so soon. There are only leaders here. I don't want to motivate you saying that this is the best company. Though it is, we're top one on turnover among all the MLMs. In Russia, in 4 years, we're only 4 years of age, and we are the tops. Have more than 200 leaders in my team, and very often they ask me how to become a leader, how to become a master. So I've seen the ways of many people. Let me share my vision with you. You probably remember the different minds of rich and poor people. Rich people think that there is everything for them in the world and a lot of opportunities. And if a rich person loses everything but has this skill of earning money, will understand that this person will have their capital back. If a person is fired from job having a salary of 200,000 or 300,000 of rubles, they will never be employed and get 20,000 salary. We've heard about lottery winnings many times. These people become rich in 2 or 3 years and they have nothing. Have you heard stories like this? And the same thing is about leadership. Imagine people do not have leadership minds. Because the leader is a person who is ready to have people after this person to inspire, to motivate. But if this person is not motivated, is not ready to motivate, and imagine this person all of a sudden has 100 people in their structure, what will happen 2 or 3 months later? New qualification? No. Imagine they have an experience of leadership from a different company. This person does not have a team, but very good experience in working with people, presentations. So do you imagine that if this person has 0, will be a leader very soon? So to be a leader, a master, GM, just understand it. That this is not the team which makes you. You make you the way you are. And after that, you are followed by other people. So look around. There are so many leading partners. And people who subscribe to the company can choose a leading partner. Ask yourself, are you this kind of person? Would you subscribe to you? Would you follow you? Would you like to have a leading partner like you? I'm dreaming of a leading partner like me. I certainly understand there is always room for perfection, to development. More than 20 years ago when I started, when I did a lot of things. 2.5 years ago when I joined Greenway, I did a lot of things and I made a lot of mistakes. So we used to have a factory of leaders. Now I already have a factory of masters in my team. Though I really made mistakes in the beginning. So you probably think what kind of person your master, your leader is, but you have no idea what this person really is. If you tell me that there is no delivery in your city town, I'll tell you I have Olga Polyenko from Donetsk Republic, where there is no delivery, and also she has 5 kids and 7 dogs. If you somehow tell me or somebody you don't have time, if you say I have work, Marina Soldatov from my structure works for Greenway and also works for the ministry. Alyosha Armenka cannot hear, cannot see, but she has 400 people in her structure. They are like she is, so they have gestures for Zooms, for directs, and subtitles. Don't look for reason why you will not be a success. Vice versa. Whatever you put in your mind, you will be right. Thank you.
Невероятная сила, невероятная энергетика происходит здесь, в нашем зале, и мы передаем это все вам через ваши мониторы. Мы здесь, мы вместе, мы Greenway, и сегодня нужно быть максимально собранным, максимально внимательным. И, кстати, предлагаем провести небольшую разминку на внимательность. Для этого вам понадобятся ваши мобильные телефоны. Возьмите их в правую или в левую руку и предлагаем 5 своим нижестоящим партнерам прямо сейчас, вот здесь и сейчас, написать небольшое сообщение. Мы вместе. Ты можешь всегда на меня рассчитывать. Это сообщение точно порадуется. Это точно сообщение, которое поднимет настроение 5 вашим партнерам. Сделайте это прямо сейчас. Ну а мы будем продолжать вас знакомить с самым интересным, самым важным, то, что происходит сегодня у нас здесь. Далее в нашем эфире мастер спорта, чемпион мира, Европы и Евразии по пауэрлифтингу. Дорогие друзья, Александр Филимонов специально для вас.
Эти слова благодарности мы сказали тем, кто уже выступил, но есть особенные люди, которым предстоит еще оказаться на этой сцене, и за кулисами там немножко нервно, поэтому давайте наперед пожелаем им успеха в выступлении и тоже скажем спасибо за проделанную уже работу. Давайте туда, за кулисы. Спасибо! Все-таки правая часть более активна.
Отлично.
И балкон.
А теперь давайте поблагодарим сам Greenway за это торжество, которое они подарили всем нам. Все вместе! Ну что, вы почувствовали? Почувствовали энергию? Тепло почувствовали?
Да, кстати, энергию вот нужно ловить, нужно ее искать. Всегда люди искали какой-то вот этот магический источник энергии.
Вы знаете, когда вот вы сейчас кричали «спасибо», меня прям вот, у меня ощущение, что меня вот со всех сторон какой-то каким-то теплом овеяло. Я как в коконе стою. Кстати, во все времена действительно искали вот это все. Ну, например, я вспоминаю, что философский камень, магический кристалл, живая вода, чаша Грааля. Вот это все символы бесконечной жизни. Бесконечной энергии.
Это люди в целом ищут, но есть еще ученые, которые ищут где-то в медицине, что-то пытаются почерпнуть в лабораториях научных, и это тоже важно, это тоже нужно.
Быть может, у каждого она своя, эта чаша Грааля. Внимание на экран.
Сейчас мы это увидим, убедимся сами.
So it means that everyone has his or her own grow, and we'll see how possible it is.
Greenway reveals the secrets of immerse energy. It's a secret of striving to make this world a better place. It's a secret of creating an ecosystem where a man can get everything for their happy and fulfilled life. It's a secret reliable partnership, international community of like-minded people, and of course unique products for life full of energy and health. And now it's an exciting moment, the moment with a taste, exotic taste, a moment of something new being born, overcoming boundaries and traveling without a suitcase and without a ticket. Oh, now is the time. It's the moment. All of us in this hall want to welcome and say greetings to those watching us across the globe. Because indeed, there's online broadcast. Not everyone could make it. And this wonderful large hall wouldn't be able to fit all those who want it. So we welcome everyone watching us online. Friends, let's applaud to our partners and leaders. And Crocus City Hall and the entire world welcome the person who will tell you about the unique Greenway products and the new collection and the update of their favorite and beloved collection from nutritionist, sportsmaster IBA, the world champion, Europe champion and Eurasia champion in powerlifting, Alexander Filimonov. Your applause. Russia, Greenway, hello! No, that's no good. Let's agree right away that we're not gonna act like an American talk shows. When I say something important, you all say yay, and make more noise, have more fun. Come on, once again, yay! That's great. For me, this event is also very important and huge. You can at least tell by the way I look, because I only worn the suit twice in my life. For my wedding, hello, my wife and my daughter, and today for the company's anniversary. For me, this is very important. So once again, I'm not here by chance. I'm here to tell you about our product, Balancer. And of course, about some things that you probably don't know of, some perks. But to begin with, we're going to talk about what problems the Balancer solves. So we all know very well that sadly, in our modern lifestyle, we have unbalanced nourishment, unregular nourishment. I'm sure you all flew here by airplanes, or came by trains, or went by horses, and so I don't think you had a good meal, right? Or even if we want to have a good meal, proper meal, there used to be this cafeteria with pies and sandwiches and cakes. It's not a balanced meal. We don't know how many proteins and carbs we've eaten and fats, and how do you calculate them? Do you carry a scale with you? It's a problem. The next problem is that we have a protein deficiency in our ration. Protein plays the crucial role in our bodies. At least it's a building blocks for our bodies. Second, it plays a number of important functions, protection, ferments, and when we are lacking albumin, when we're lacking protein, the body begins to decline, the catabolism process starts, dissimilation, it's a very complicated process, and lack of protein causes very difficult and horrible process called sarcopenia. Have you heard about sarcopenia? It's an age muscle deficiency that happens with loss of protein. What happens as a result when we lack protein? When we lose protein, we age prematurely. And it's a process that starting from when we are 25. But at 25, we cannot say that now it's all done, right? Right. Let's say again, do you agree that at 25 we want to be young and we want to be always young, right? So the process of sarcopenia needs to somehow be prevented. Moreover, we experience lack of Fiber, you all know what fiber is. Fiber is a very important part of our nutrition because it reduces caloric intake. It saturates our gut with helpful flora. It normalizes our gastrointestinal tract. And in terms of numbers, the norm of fiber intake is 25-35 grams per day. And you know how much we usually intake statistically on average? 5 or 10 grams, which is very little. Not enough fiber. Another problem. Too much sugar. We eat too many empty calories. We don't need sugar. And when people say that it gives you energy and power, it's false. Sugar disrupts the syndrome and causes obesity. It stimulates fat glands. So it makes our hair oily, and also sugar prevents from collagen saturation, which leads to bad skin. Sugar is hidden in many products that you aren't even aware of, so that's another problem. Including the fact that we're lacking antioxidants in our ration, which are our protectors of our bodies. Where do we find antioxidants? Polyphenol compounds. They are present in spices and fruits and berries, and we cannot consume the right numbers throughout the day of all those. You won't have that many fruits and berries to have your daily intake of antioxidants. And we need protection because we don't sit in the spices. We don't sit in black pepper that has a lot of polyphenol compounds. We don't add black pepper. Say you're eating a tasty cake and let's add some black pepper and ginger and have some red wine. That's not how we do things, right? Right. So we need to get antioxidants somewhere. Where do we find antioxidants? There is a solution. The solution of all those problems. We've developed functional nourishment called balancer. Now was the time where y'all should have yelled. So, what is our balancer? It's easily consumed protein. So proteins are well consumed. They all solve our protein deficiency problems. So balancer tackles these problems. Second, it's enriched with fiber, complex oat carbs. You all like an oatmeal, right? Right. So we like these complex carbs. We don't have maltodextrin. We don't have any ferments. We don't have any sugar in this product. When people start saying, wait, hold on a minute, you say balancer, right? I can just go buy a chicken and eat a natural chicken. And then I'll fulfill my daily intake demand. But it's not as easy. A small yellow chicken eats grains. Sometime later, when we have a celebration, we have this huge bird on our table. How long do you think it takes a tiny yellow chicken to grow into a huge bird? Do you want to know the numbers? 35 days! Did I surprise you? Imagine what this chicken is made of. People say, all right, let's not talk about chicken, let's talk about fish. I will eat fish. Also, if I buy the fish, it has omega-3. So the person goes to a store, buys a frozen fish, takes it home. There is nothing like omega-3 there because it oxidates and reoxidates. Moreover, the fish that is produced in fish farms doesn't contain omega-3 because it does not consume other plankton. It only consumes artificial food. And now the worst thing, people say that fish has a lot of protein, about 22 grams of protein. Actually, it loses it. It only has 10 grams of protein, which is also very few, very little. So we don't have natural protein sources in our food. Let's not fool ourselves that we eat natural food. When we talk about fibers, a person says, I'll eat a green apple, I'll get healthy fruit sugars. For some people, for some reason, people think fructose is healthy, but it has the same caloric intake as regular sugar, but it's better consumed because it has natural fibers. Now let's talk about when we buy apples. Did you see the wax outside? They're treated with wax, so we cut off part of our fibers. Did you ever measure nitrates on the market where you take a special tool, a special device to measure the nitrates? Here's a natural apple that has a lot of nitrates. So taking something from natural foods, if you say I have natural nourishment, it's not quite right, it's not quite correct. So Balancer is really a product of the future that has all the right elements for nourishment, antioxidants. Let's support it. Come on, make some sound. Let's support it. The company loves it. The company has made a great product for you. Incredible ingredients, balanced proteins, fats, and fibers. Artificial sweeteners approved by European Center. Talking about the ingredients, it's not just my words that the ingredients are great. No, we are, by the way, the International Swiss Institute Biolitis was used to approve our product. That institute gave us the international certificate, so the ingredients and the wording on the box are 100% right. Safe ingredients. Absolutely safe. I'm looking at you and I am a bit excited. So many people. It's something incredible. It's just incredible. Very often people ask me, can I use this product to lose weight? Well, of course. I always tell people about calorie deficiency, our product should be used for snacks. But recently, literally the day before yesterday, I got results from clinical trials performed in Novosibirsk. A lead nutritionist of Russia was the top person responsible for that trial. What they did, they took 40 people, average age was 40 years, both men and women. In the beginning, they were given 90 days and they decided to do the test in 90 days and see what happens to people in 90 days if they consume Balancer and stick to a diet. So do you want to know the results? You don't want to know the results, you're quiet. Do you want to know the results? Of course you do. The results shocked even me. Imagine that. Using Balancer reduced their waist on average by 7 centimeters. So and the hips by 4.5 centimeters. They lost 7 centimeters in weight and reduced their fat by 6%. 6% less fat in their bodies and improved their lipid profile, so reduced the bad cholesterol, improved the liver work, fighting with fat hepatosis, and making people feel good and being in a good mood. So our product is suitable for losing fat mass. Yay! At the same time, you can lose weight while eating tasty. You don't need to keep eating that stupid buckwheat and boiled chemical chicken that will only make us feel worse. So there are many problems, but the solution is Balancer. Moreover, the best thing that could happen to us is conveniency in its consumption. The ingredients contain fatless dry milk, so just like all you need to do is add water, 200 mils of water. You just shake it up and you have an incredible snack. A great weight loss product, protein source, antioxidant source, fiber source, is ready for you. Is it great? Is it convenient? And now we all are not going to go eat dumplings or cakes. We're gonna go out and eat balancer. You've all tried balancer before, have you? Why are you so sad and quiet? Yay, of course you've tried it. And there is a group of people who do not consume lactose. They're lactose intolerant. Moreover, there is a group of people that are vegetarians and vegans. The company also loves you. And so we have Balancer Adapt without animal protein, without dry milk. It has soya isolate, so it's a vegetable protein. And coconut milk. I tried it, guys. It's just divine. It tastes like pina colada, matcha latte, cappuccino. I've tried them. And it is great. Hello, Kazan. Incredible taste, you must agree. All of that for you. But not necessarily only for vegetarians. Or not only for lactose intolerant. Anyone can use these kinds, just if you want to have a diverse taste. You can use Balancer Adapt. Balancer Adapt. The company loves you very much. And now, guys, pay attention. This is unprecedented, unheard of, nowhere. A new format, a new taste of Balancer Adapt. Pay attention. Breathe in, take a breath. Very soon, you're gonna see Thai soup, tom yum. You can make it with hot water for those who love soups, guys. If you love your soup, tom yum. And now, with a gentle motion, we're gonna start the incredible video about the Thai soup, tom yum soup, which you all love. Just imagine. It looks like we cannot be surprised by anything, but just listen and just watch. You've seen it all. You've seen our new balancer with great new taste, and that's what we're locking now. The taste of Thailand. Great tom yum soup. Great novelty. How do you assess these new products? Was it expected or was it unexpected? They really asked for such a taste, and I'm sure that we also heard that people were shocked, people were applauding. What about your beloved taste? What's your favorite taste of balancer? I love the coconut milk taste. I love the new one and also love the milk vanilla. When you presented the new product, the audience was yelling, so much energy. Why do you think it was happening like this? And I expect new products. I'm sure that the company this time will also surprise us by this product because it means commodity turnover growth, and we're confident in the quality of our product and we really want to try it. How do you think it's important to go to companies' events? Being here, even us speakers who've been here, we've been here 4 years, so full of energy, so full of emotions, the energy of the whole can't convey it through the screen, but the online broadcast, you can touch upon it. It's important to be here. Zabida, I remember your first event when you just came to the company. What did you feel and how do you feel now? Every time it was exciting, and the first anniversary I was there, was my first event. I was a speaker, I was the company's master, and there were only 450 of us. The hall was full. Despite this pandemic, 75% is filled, so it's great. So it's can't even convey these emotions. Thank you very much, Zibada Muradova from Nalchik. Jim, too, we wish you success today. Unique knowledge, exclusive experience, grandmasters. They've covered a long way to win their rank and to come to this stage in all their splendor. Let's welcome Grandmaster Elena GM3 from Krasnoyarsk. Guys, I would have loved to jump here, but I call you now. See, I'm a bit full. I have so much energy at the top of my head. You can pick up my energy. If you stand up and yell, are you ready? I'm ready to share. Come on, let's go quickly.
Ну, а покричать? Рот-то откройте! Отлично! Молодцы! Можете, я знаю! Конечно, я вас хочу поздравить с тем, что теперь
I know you can do it. I know you can be loud. I want to introduce you. Come on, please listen carefully. Every speaker on the stage is always nervous because they've been through certain things. They've covered from A to B, and there are also the next points. And now there is the company's lead who are growing. Do you have kids? Raise your hands if you have kids. Do you want your kids to become unique? For your kids to have a great education? For your kids to enter the lives that you were dreaming on? Do you want that to happen? No? Yes, no? Well done. Now I believe you. Look, each speaker standing on this stage, the company's leaders, they all want for you to receive different quality. They all want you to become elite. You're already elite. You ready? Not everybody is sitting here in this hall. Not everybody made it here. Even those who wanted couldn't make it here. So make yourself some noise and learn to praise yourselves. Learn to recognize yourselves, guys. This is the key point of recognition, that you're worthy. Only then you'll be able to pick up the energy from the tops of the company. Only then you'll be able to get everything you want, understanding that you deserve all the good things in this world. And of course, let's move over to doing things. Those responsible, thank you. I was sitting here drinking. I need blue color. Why? Because now I suggest you plunge into a story. But first I'll say my feelings are, I live by feelings. And my feelings from today, from presenting the company, are like the ocean. Do you feel like our company is the ocean? You look at the picture and you see the ocean. It's huge. It's deep. It's deep in all senses, not just physically, but it's dense. As there is place for everyone in the ocean. There are rocks, there are plants, there are animals, there are people, all swimming there. So the company now is like an ocean. Who've been to the ocean? You are in the ocean. When I was, no. Oh my God, 38, no. When I was 38 years old, it was 8 years ago. Maximum that I saw in my life was a lake in our city and a river, Tom, because I'm from Siberia. Who is looking into the real picture now? I hadn't been back then, not at the sea, not at the ocean. When we went with the Greenway company, and I thank the company because each trip reveals yourself. You suddenly see yourself. You see that there is not just a brook, but there is an ocean. You suddenly see you can only not eat instant noodles, but you can also eat oars and lobsters. I now suggest that if you haven't been to the ocean, but if you have been to the oceans, help me and say, yes, it's true. You're gonna help me, right? Right. Close your eyes, imagine you're at the ocean. White sand, light breeze. And you're like, you decide to take a swim. But you're not alone. You're with a team. With a team, with your company. And you want to take a swim. Do you want to take a swim in the ocean? What if they don't want to take a swim? Do you still want to swim? Yes, you do. Could you tell me, would you run into the ocean or not? Of course you would. Yes or no? Yes. Would you learn the rules first? Yes. When I walked into the ocean, do you think it will be nice to get to know the ocean? Are you going to really enjoy it? Do you want me to tell you my story? Okay, close your eyes. When I first came to the ocean, I want to take a walk along the shore just to see what it's like. And I can tell it a brook, a river, and even the sea stand nothing to the ocean. Even though you don't understand the depth or the width, when you stand on the shore, you don't understand it. You can just feel the strength, the power of the wave. So guys, you cannot just walk into the ocean. You have to get instructed first. There is a certain time when you can actually swim in the ocean, and you get instructions what to do if you are so disobedient, or if you get in the wrong place. What I'm trying to say is that when I discovered the ocean, I was pulled away by the current. I was walking out, I was covered by a wave, and I was struggling with the waves at least 10 minutes. Of course, I was able to get out. I was all torn and scratched. Do you think I could have avoided that? Yes, I could have. Did I feel scared that I got washed away? No, because I was able to get out. Right? The rules helped me. Well, sort of. They did help me. I wouldn't go swimming after 5 p.m. I knew for sure what had to be done. So guys, what I'm saying is that now I literally have 3 minutes left. So this is my desire. It may not match yours, but I'm sure that some of you feel the same way. I want for each leader sitting here to become masters and then grandmasters. Is it a realistic idea, my desire? What? What? Nothing.
Хочу, чтобы мое желание сбылось. Я не знаю, как вы.
I want my desire to come true.
Теперь давайте
That's what I
хотите
want.
сделать вообще? Хотите узнать? Ребят, есть правила.
Do you want to know what to do?
Хотите купаться в океане?
If you want to swim in the ocean, it doesn't mean that this ocean will accept all of you sitting on the shores next to you. What do you do then?
Да идти купаться самому.
Go swim yourself. At least start swimming. Should you get upset if the first swim didn't impress you much?
Нужно зайти второй, третий.
No, you should go swimming second, third, fourth time, and then you're gonna enjoy it. I can tell you one rule which saves lives in the ocean. Do not resist. If the current catches you and pulls you back, all you need to do is relax so that you are pulled out of it, and then you can start paddling. Do you think business has similar system? Guys, you will always be successful if you understand that you want to get into the ocean. You also have the same right to swim in a brook, in a river, or in a lake. That's your right. But you must admit, do not live in illusions why you need it, because when you live in illusions, you start destroying yourself and your leading partners. Don't do that. If you're not ready for the ocean, go into the sea. Then you make a plan. Without the plan, you won't succeed. There are always rules everywhere. This is business we're talking about. And it's only up to you whether you swim in the ocean or not, whether you feel happiness and pleasure or not. So what you must do is the tool that I use in my work. After the events, after you hear everything, all speeches, the president, you make new plans, you draw what you want to do, you can paint your ocean, your sea, or your lake. How are you going to get there? Who you're going to bring with? How are you going to get there? Through whom? What actions are you going to do? But who you bring with, that's up to you. Do you agree? I literally have 2 seconds, so I'm going. But guys, really, I wish that you become independent. Each leader talks about it. I want to remind you that it's only up to you. Your lives are only up to you, not anyone else. Believe me. You only have one life. Get nourished with it. You deserve it. Collect everything around you. Everything that you want. Just get it for yourself. And of course, remember that business means actions, but actions when you feel relaxed, when you go along your plan, when you understand where you want to get and who you want to bring with. I love you all. I'm wishing you all kisses and happiness, and I hope you all become masters and grandmasters and stand on this stage next year. Thank you very much. And now another small lesson. I have another small lesson. I'm going to invite to the stage a person. This is serious. Come on, turn off the music. I'm talking about the person who 4 years ago I made an offer to that person. I invited that person. I see people, and perhaps you see them too. And each person that you meet, and you thought, this person needs Greenway. This person definitely needs it. They need our wipes, they need our towels, they need all of our products. But I wasn't insistent enough. I definitely knew this was our person. So my words were prophetic. Those sitting here, you have a chance to become top leaders. And she became one. This person with a huge structure, this person from traditional business, this person who builds business with her whole heart and according to the rules, with a large structure. Let's welcome Zubayda Muradova, GM3. Louder, make it louder. Do you think think I wanted to have such a person in my team? And did you? Wonderful. Hello, Greenway. Hello, everyone. I welcome everyone in this hall and those watching us behind your screens, all newcomers joining this business, all those who couldn't make it to this event, all those who didn't become leaders only because you didn't make a decision. It's very important to make decisions in this business. Thank you very much, Elena Kolegova, such a wonderful introduction. Actually, we need to be persistent. And you know, because of persistence of my sister, for 3 weeks, she's here, Ibadat. I want her to stand if you can. So this lady was persistent. For 3 weeks, she was insisting on me to come and become the company's partner. Thank you so much for insisting. That's how I found myself in this business. You know, I used to be skeptical about MLM. I wasn't considering it. I was in traditional business, and I was considering another traditional business for myself. At the same time, when I came to Greenway, I was on maternity leave. My baby was 10 months. So do not look for excuses. Tell your newcomers that children can actually motivate you, but not stop you. So when I joined Greenway, I made the decision that I would be in this project. I just said, show me what needs to be done, and I will do it to my best ability. I'll do everything, and I will become a millionaire in Greenway. And as you can see today, I'm on a stage, so you should really have a strong burning desire. Just tell yourself that you'll be able to do it. Because when I saw the Greenway marketing plan, the person who knows these things, who sees the prospects, who looks far ahead, they cannot stay indifferent to the marketing of Greenway company. All you need to do is show the difference, show the advantages of MLM business. And in my head, I had a different stereotype in my mind as well. When I was already at the presentation, I realized that that was exactly what I was looking for. It's important just to show, of course, all merits, all that I have, apart for being all thanks to the company, thanks to the company's leaders and leading partners. It's also because of my beloved team. I thank everyone in my team, even the newcomers who just signed up today. I know you can do more. I know each one of you can do more. Each leader can become a master. Each master can become a grandmaster. Each grandmaster, a pool. You can all stand here on this stage. It's just this power of your decision that you make. What else made me leave my traditional business and join Greenway 100%. Again, it was the power of decisions made. I am a medical doctor. I was a dermatologist, an esthetician. I had my own center and an affiliate of the Moscow Training Center and another business at the same time. It was not easy for me to make the decision to leave my business because I've had it for 13 years. And I was a successful dermatologist there, an international level cosmetologist studying in different countries. Esthetician, I was making more than 350,000 a month. And considering Greenway, or even more so, quitting my business and joining Greenway, but I realized that I couldn't stay in two places at once and become a millionaire in Greenway. So making that decision was forced by being at the event. When I was at the company's first anniversary and I saw our president, who also couldn't leave anyone indifferent. You agree? When I saw our president, I realized who I should follow. That indeed that was the person who you could follow. And when I left my traditional business going to Greenway, you know what I heard? I was told, "Are you crazy? How can you leave traditional business, a profitable business, and join Greenway? What if tomorrow Greenway closes down?" And I said, "So what? Well, I'll follow president everywhere, you know?" This just means trust. Many people also joined me because of trust. One of them was speaking on a stage today, Manat Osmanova. She was my apprentice, and she made a decision not to stay anesthetician. She made a decision to join Greenway. She also was not going, but after my presentation, she's GM2 today. Elena Tsilitsina talking today, and Natalia Gruevska from Ukraine. Those are all powerful leaders of my team, and I thank you all for your work. And I'm really proud. And of course, Evgenia Shishkina, who was in the top 20 checks. I'm very proud of you. You brought such a strong leader, Elena Tsilitsina. And you know, our life is so exciting. It gives each one of us equal opportunities, but some of us miss out on them. And there are people in my team that Elena talked about today. The hearing impaired people. Some cannot speak, some cannot hear. They all use sign language. And when a newcomer comes over and says, "Of course, you speak so well. That's why you're so successful." And I'm saying, "Sure, let's talk to them. Let's learn to speak like them. They don't talk like me. They use their fingers. They don't look for excuses. They understand that's the only chance for them to change their lives." I'm very proud, Veronica. I'm very proud of her, my master. She cannot hear, and sadly she couldn't be present here today. And I want to say congratulations to my mother, who was at 64 able to change her life. And today or even tomorrow she will get her Mercedes certificate. Raisa, I want to thank all those who supported me today, all those doing their hard work, doing business with us. Zaripad Rahmanova, happy birthday! I'm so happy that you're going to be receiving your Mercedes. Congratulations, Kira Yakubova, who got her Mercedes yesterday. Congratulations to all of you that you are in Greenway. I love Greenway. I love all of you. I hope you all are at my place, and I hope that you all join me here. Now I want to introduce one very powerful leader, a top leader of a huge team, an MLM businessman with a huge experience. It's a person of energy, a person of power, and you will feel that now when she makes it here. I am jealous of her energy. Irina Zhuravlova, DM2. She's a leading partner of strong leaders. Thank you very much, Zubaidat. Thank you. Once again, let's applaud to Zubaidat. More and more. Clap your hands. More. Those in the back. Those up on the balcony. I can't hear you. Yay! What about here? I can't hear you here. More! Yell louder! In the gallery! The gallery! Come on! You must be loud! You will only now realize that MLM is great! Come on, make some noise! Make it louder! Did you come to a master's event yesterday? Stand up! I can't see you! Can you yell if you're in the gallery? Especially in the row 4? Yay! Take your hands, guys, because you're so powerful. You need to carry your power into your structures, back to your towns. Hold your hands, grab your hands. Not enough. Take your hands. Hold your hands. Great. Well done. Good job. So good. Today you're so powerful. You are. Just stop waving your hands. Stand up and take your hands. I'm gonna say a very important thing now. It's very important words for me. Happy birthday, Greenway. Thank you, happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday, Inna, Leonid. Happy birthday. Happy anniversary. You've done an incredible thing in this time. Do you agree with me? Great. And today you're in epicenter. The guys said that you are good. You are great. Well done. Who came here using your very last pennies? Because you were actually so poor and out of money. I want to thank you. Just like you, I spent my very last money to come here, and I will never forget that bag with instant noodles and that train. I was bringing 2 cars full of people to Moscow. You're all hungry. Are there any hungry people in this room? Don't you have a client chat? We were traveling so hungry. We had nothing. But what do you think? How did we eat our instant noodles? We would put it in a box, so it would take less space in our bags. Do you ever do that now? You're so full. You have money that you buy good food with, you eat good food, and you're not crying from hunger. Do you cry? I cry. I cry because I'm behind. I'm 20 years behind in the internet, and I need to catch up, and I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to make up. I take videos for 18 times in a row in my front door because it has enough light and Mercedes behind me. And my son-in-law comes over from around the corner. He says, "Do you need help?" How can he help me if I don't have the skills to talk in 15 seconds to record the stories for my Instagram? And I'm standing there, my hands are so cold, I sit in my Mercedes, breathe in my hands, and I step out again. 18 times I say, "Hello, dear friends." And then I've forgotten the text. But I keep doing it because I really want to continue standing on this stage, regardless of being 65. Do you believe that next year I will also stand here? Stand up if you believe in me. Stand up. Stay on your feet. I'm very grateful to you. I'll be doing things for the next year. I'll be doing something helpful. I'll be running schools. I know how to do them. Thank you very much, guys. But now I can tell you for sure, those who were there yesterday, take your seats again. If you were there yesterday, Master's Day, Vyacheslav said, "You will not become rich unless," do you remember what he said? "If you leave Greenway, you will not become rich. But if you stay, well done, good job." And I'm going to tell you 2 more things. I love when things come in three. A, if you stay in Greenway. B, you're going to have such a desire as if you've drunk 5 liters of beer. And you're looking for somewhere to get rid of that beer. And you'll want to stand on the stage the next year. Do you have such a bladder? You don't have such a bladder? You don't have to drink or smoke or breathe. But each one of you should want to stand on this stage. You should really want to stand on this stage. And then you will definitely be rich and wealthy. And it's not that hard, but it's not that simple either. Who knows? If you know that you're gonna do it, raise your hands and clap. Gallery, you will do it. Without fear. Stand up. The entire gallery, stand up. You have more reserve than the pit. You have more resources than the pit. Because you're hungry. Because you're like dogs. You want to jump on this stage as if it was filled with bones. And you should work so hard. And second, never believe when you're told you're gonna fail, that you're different. Keep going. Keep pressing forward. Never stop recruiting. Even when you recruit the person that you recruited, even if they die, on day 2 you're gonna say, I'm gonna come back to you. And continue going forward, and then you're gonna survive. And that's why, guys, you're so good. You're in a point of growth. I'll see you next year. Thank you very much. And now I invite to this stage, it is my pleasure to invite the person who's been through more than 25 years in this industry. This is Alexander Gavurin, GM Pool 3. Let's welcome. Hello, Greenway. Take your seats. Of course, this is always a great pleasure to speak after Irina Zhurilova. Sometimes I was lucky and I spoke before her, and she was lucky to speak after me. Never mind. What's important, what's really important, is that we feel what is happening. Guys, today, this is an amazing company's anniversary. Company is celebrating its birthday. And I hope that never again, this birthday will never happen again. Because it's not just a birthday. It's not just guests. It's the closest relatives, the closest family. I would even call it a leadership forum, because in this hall we have only leaders. We have most leaders from Russia. People from abroad couldn't really make it. Take a stand if you came from abroad. I know there are people who were able to make it. We understand it wasn't easy for you. We understand that you had to spend so much money and emotions, but you knew that you could be with us on our birthday, on our anniversary, and we want to thank you. And you're lucky. All of us are very lucky here. There are not that many people in this hall, even less than last year, guys, but you can't even imagine how many people are watching us on TV, on their computers. Dozens of people, and if it's recorded and preserved at least for a day, it's going to be hundreds of thousands of people. This anniversary is also special, guys, because you understand that now we're preparing for the company's anniversary next year, for the company's jubilee. How many years we're going to turn next year? 5 years old. 5 years is time to make conclusions. I'm sure that next year the borders will be open, the coronavirus will be gone, and I'm very jealous of our company's leadership, because what about the hall that would fit all of us, with all of our guests? I don't think the world has such a hall. No, we're growing over beyond stadiums. You're going to have to rent a stadium because there are so many of us. And it might not even be in Russia. But now you feel that we're actually progressing. What's very important is, since we have leaders here, then teaching some simple technologies that you all know, it doesn't make sense. I know for sure there are leaders in this room leaders that are well fed. It's very important that today we're here from Grandmasters, and turns out that we couldn't come here with our own cars. It was very slippery on the road, but maybe in summer when we celebrate, we're gonna have so many Mercedeses here. And guys, today we hear from millionaires, well-fed leaders. It's not a very healthy situation. Our business is a business of seduction. Our business wakes desire. So we want to awaken your desire to live better lives. You know, I'm thinking about my story. It turns out that I've been in this business since 1993. And when I analyzed the speeches here, I realized that in my structure it's different. There are people who were born when I was already professional in this business. I have people in my structure who are much older than me. I have people in my structure who are over 80, and they're also successful. And one of the things that is very important for everyone to understand is that for this business, everyone is suitable for this business. We are leaders. There are masters, there are grandmasters, and we're so cool and so awesome that very often we assume the functions of God, saying you're suitable, you're not suitable, you have resource, you don't have resource. That's wrong. I'll try to make you understand. I know you all know it, but not everyone. You don't always apply it in your lives. Everyone is suitable for this business. Tonight you're not resourceful, but in 2 days you might become resourceful. You will never be able to guess. And we take everyone in this business. Today we've heard a lot about leading partners and about mentorship, about what kind of mentor should be. I've graduated from Medical Institute and I had good teachers, great professors. And they were old and wise professors. And they said that you should be a kind of a doctor, a kind of physician for your patient, the way you want to have your own physician. You know what I'm trying to say? That you should be the kind of teachers, the kind of mentors for your people that you want to see your own mentor. A perfect mentor is the kind of person you want to see as your supervisor, as your superior. Who is a superior? To become a superior, very often our leaders, they start confusing. First you should select the team, then you should teach the team, because sometimes you start teaching without even choosing your team, without putting a team together. So we keep talking over and over again, especially for those watching us online. Select a team, put a team together. Each master already has their own training system by now. Your systems are not very different, except for almost all of you have the same system, the same school, the same approach, the same technique, the same emotions. Emotions could be different, but we teach the same things. We teach to do this business together, to yield results, but with that recruiting, you're going to fail. You should always have the inflow of new people, because you're always going to need people. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand my words? Right. And seduce people and make them full of desire. The best example is what you do. People don't do what you say. It's important for you to realize. As soon as you stop doing, your team stops doing. People do what you do, not what you say. So now the borders are beginning to open. The lockdown measures are reducing. You can meet offline. We started meeting not only online but offline as well. And it's easier for me to say, because when I'm online, I'm not very powerful, but I'm better in the field, I'm better in the ground. And perhaps there are people like you here as well. Everything is possible in this business, guys. There are no borders, there are no limitations. The borders and the limitations are in our head. Even if, see, when you live there your entire life, 30, 40, 50,000, and suddenly you have 100, you think, that's it. You are a god. You can do everything. Nothing is impossible for you. Your life is now better. But guys, you can do even more here. Regardless of how much money you have, you can have even more money. Regardless of how much you travel, you can travel even more here. In the past, many of you used to travel paying your own money at your own account. Here you can travel at the company's account. Day after tomorrow, we're going to Mexico. The company is paying for me. Are you going to Mexico? Raise your hands if you're going to Mexico. Look around. There are not so many of us going to Mexico, but tomorrow we'll learn the new promotion. Who's going to Greece? Raise your hands if you're going to Greece. It's a good thing if you showed the cameras. Raise your hands if you're going to Greece. Look how many are there. Such a team. And you can be with us. And your friends, your relatives, your acquaintances can come with us. There used to be such an illusion that MLM business attracts only social outsiders, social outcasts. I used to never be a social outcast. I've been successful in my entire life. My career, my business, my money. I've been fine. And I've attracted the same kind of people, even though now I don't know what people join me, because when I looked last time, I had more than 170,000 people. And of course, I don't know all of them personally. But I'm an older person, so I mainly attract older people. But then kids, grandkids join me. So now I don't know their average age. I guess about 40. So we accept everyone. We help everyone. What's the main criteria in this business? Whether you fail or succeed. We want for them to have the desire. That's it. Our task is to arouse people. The year is only beginning. It's very important for you to understand. This year is going to be a breakthrough year. This is going to be an anniversary year, jubilee year. For our company to be successful, the company has prepared and will show us a bunch of new tools, products, trips, promotions, and special offers. It's all ready for us. All we need to do, it's all up to us. How many people will become successful, how many people will become millionaires, and how many bonuses we will get, and how many people in our team will change our opinions. It's all up to us. We are the conductors of this happiness. For you to understand, we are happy people, and we share this happiness with the world. Thank you.
Applause to Alexander Galorin. And I would like to thank Elena Zabaidatsa. And certainly Irina. We all cannot but remember her presentation for all. Thank you, dear speakers, also for the green principles. As far as I know, Allah, ecology is also very important for you, absolutely, Alexander. Green attitude is something which matters to any conscious person, because preserving the planet for our children and grandchildren is something we need to do. It's not so difficult, really. If you do it alone, it's really difficult, and it's not a lot and not much benefit. But do you have bigger companies with you? This is a different level, and this is especially precious because the ecology of our whole planet is in danger. There are a lot of processes in the world which destroy this tiny balance, and many creatures suffer from us, and we need a lot of effort to preserve the planet, to save something which is still possible to save.
What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing fields? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying out, this weeping shores? What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. What about all the peace that you pledged your only son? What about flowering fields? Is there a time? What about all the dreams that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shores? I used to grasp beyond the stars. Now I don't know where we are, although I know we drifted by.
Dear friends, more and more people think about how to save our Earth, and Greenway does not only think, but take some actions. Clearly, Greenway works on different issues of the global issues, solving the issues and problems which are really global, which are the problems and challenges of people of all the continents. And this is the privilege of top players. And today we're going to hear about the perspectives of the ecology. And Elena Konachevnych, the creative manager of Greenway, will speak today. My surname is difficult, but I'm really the creative manager here. Hello, dear friends. So please welcome me. Actually, you're welcoming our company, the people who are standing behind you and helping you and creating so much for you. think all the time about us, about the most comfortable terms. I've heard about this nervous feeling so many times, but it's my first time today. Sorry if my voice trembles, also my knees, my hands, but I'll do my best on the stage. Allow me to tell you something you probably know, something you probably never thought of, but it is important. Providing all your wishes, your dreams, our mission is to share with you great exclusive product of high quality. We're not just trying to be globally and to be before others on the market. Thus, we try to consider a lot of factors which make our product unique. Today, I would like to speak with you about package, about its transformation, because it has a lot to do with ecology. Eco-friendliness is of paramount importance for us, and we're absolutely convinced that in conscious and responsible work, our package will not be a waste, but should be reused and used again. For our product, do you agree it is important? We think, and we also like this, and we're happy that you're with us. We're happy that you share these principles of ours with us. Let me share with you our plans about the future, but don't be too much in a hurry. This will not happen within one day. We'll be working, you'll see the changes, but we are going step by step. The first and very important initiative will be as those. Our teas and our drinks, there will be no plastic there. Don't be afraid of the quality and transporting, it will be still the same. But that package will be ready for utilization and for reuse. Imagine how important it is. There is one more important measure for our ecology. So no lamination our shampoos and conditioners. Probably you never thought about it. This package looks much more attractive. It senses a lot, but it cannot be reused, so the lamination will not use here, and you'll be able to use the pack once again. Number 3, minimalism is not just something fashionable for us. We're planning a lot of actions to reduce the amount of packages. You will see that on the oils, drinks, there will be less package, it will be more compact, well, not too much action, but will preserve so many forests from deforestation, right? Sorry, I'm a bit nervous, but support me, please, with your applause. This is my first time on the stage. Number 4. We take a lot of actions. You know what for? Let me check. So we're going to the secondary raw material. Everyone knows that cotton and paper is produced of wood, but cotton of very good quality, it can be produced of reused paper. And this is the raw material we're going to use for all our products. Speak about the nature and the trees. We need to save the lungs of our planet. We'll go on planting more trees on the places of deforestation and also after the fires, preserving our lungs and our planet. Then we're going on developing regional centers for reuse. You know that we accept aquamagic tissues, but there will be boxes for our waste everywhere. And now I would like to thank you, our dear partners, for the fact that you do not just want to use good products but also participate with our products and projects. Are you with us? We'll have more and more projects like this. We are firm on this way. And there is something really new, something you probably don't know, but our new partner, the partner of our company EcoRex, Artem Zemlyanikov, will share with you. Welcome, Artem. Hello, Elena. Thank you once again. And sorry for being nervous for the first time. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for all of us being together. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Artem Zemlyanikov. I'm the head of the company EcoRex. We are doing the reuse and utilization of waste and dangerous materials. Preparing to this presentation, I started different topics, but 10 minutes is always not enough. So let me touch upon one aspect, something we really come across very often. No information or not enough information about the reuse of materials. For instance, a friend of mine, a marketologist, a person who professionally visits a lot of events, once sent a message to me, and that was a presentation with some slides. There was an agency presenting the current trends. So the approval of no sorting, it is good. Greta Thunberg as the manifest COVID-19 and the trend towards eco-friendliness. You know, I'm looking at this slide. You know what I see? All the sentences do look good, but there is something which is not really true. Let us watch the video about the automatic sorting, how it takes place. And this is the problem. This is the city, a big city in Siberia, and they invested a lot of money. They created a very big plant and factory for automatic sorting. You've seen how automatic it was. Yes, there is one really automatic, but I think, unfortunately, it will be the only one for the next 5 or 7 years. And that is why we, the humans, biological creatures, asking questions, very often get absolutely different, very often opposite answers. What's the right way to sort, to reuse, where to refer? And everyone says different things, and people start postponing they are not so inspired as they used to. You may speak a lot, but we decided to use in 15 cities and towns. In the centers, regional centers of Greenway, there will be sorting boxes for reused product. The boxes are there, they have been delivered, we are installing them now. There will be only 3 boxes. Only one for paper and carton. It will be gathered and it will go to the factories producing carton. And imagine, this will be the whole cycle. We get the product, then we refer it to reuse and to the reworking, and we use it again. The next point is plastics, all the polymer-based package, because it's too difficult for people. This is what we undertake. It will get to special factories, and the secondary granular will be there. You know, of polymers, we get granulars, which are added to the raw for the new material. And the third box will be for glass and metal. Glass is really eco-friendly. What will we do of glass? Glass and the metal will be metal. A cup can be turned into a metal equipment because it's not important for the metal what to be, just a metal. And you know, before this anniversary, I thought about one thing. 4 years of Greenway really reflect the concept of sustainable development. A lot of people use this term, but they do nothing. But the term is public. 1987, Prime Minister of Norway during the UN summit said the following: this is the development where what is good for the generation of today will not be bad for the next generations. Our life will and should not impair the quality of life of our kids and grandkids. So this is the sustainable development. And Greenway, do you agree with me? But there is one important and interesting thing. I came to Moscow not just to tell you about our initiatives. Greenway referred the whole product line to us for the audit of being reused. And I hope that in 2021 we'll study what can be reused, and you will see what will change. And this is not just increasing margin. We don't want the pack to be just waste. We want it to be reused. You know, in Skolkovo today there is a big forum which is called Clean Country. So after this forum, I'll go there. I will listen to interesting and important people. And today, in the morning, Deputy Prime Minister Abramchenko is discussing with the legal authorities the responsibility of the companies for the package which cannot be reused. They are just thinking about it, and this is what we've started to do already. So thank you so much for your attention, my dear friends. I think will be a success and will rise success. Thank you, Artyom. Thank you, Elena. Our first part has been so fruitful and so successful. And we'll have 2 days like this, a lot of information about the products, the new products, and now you have a good opportunity to exchange impressions, to communicate, to eat something until the second part of the day starts. So this is a break, and see you 3:30 here in this room. Please don't be late, better come a bit earlier, and please take your personal belongings with you, and we'll join you together with Allah after the lunch break. Bon appetit and great impressions for you.
Первая часть нашего сегодняшнего события продолжается. Сейчас небольшой перерыв. Мы входим
The
с Максимом,
second part
находимся.
of our
Самое время
great event
пообщаться
is
с людьми,
going
которые
on.
здесь
Now
еще
it's a small break and it's time to work with people who've seen so many things and who are already inspired with energy. Yes, there are so many teams who shout, who makes great and shout slogans. They take pictures. Everyone here is really inspired with something incomparable. There will be a lot of things. The admiration ceremony, president of the company Leonid Margunov, what's your name? Victoria Shevchenko from Armavir, my dear friends. Something extraordinary is happening today. Our speakers really inspire us to go on and carry on, and we'll be successful. Which one of the speakers did you like best? Yes, we have partners who want to share their impression with us. Hello, I come from the city of Ivanovo, and I'm a leader. So why are you here in Greenway? How did you start and where are you now? I joined the company in September. I closed the leaders category, and when you set your goals, you don't have any obstacles. For the first time ever, I'm here the company's birthday. I'm sure that stadiums will be not enough for us very soon. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. And tomorrow there'll be one more day. We don't have just a lot of people. Look here, next to each booth, each activity, there are people in lines to be part of this day, to take pictures. We have a smaller but a line of people to speak with us. What's your name, Elena? Where do you come from, Kazan? I've been in the company for quite recently, but this event is amazing. What is your qualification? I'm a leader. Great. So how did the first part of the day change your life? Share your emotions with us. Well, only today. I'm starting to realize where I am. I realized that my life can change dramatically. What do you expect today? The president of the company will be there and the greater amount of speakers. Who do you expect more? Well, I expect our captain, Vyacheslav. And also, I want to be the president. I've never seen him. They say he's cool. Well, now I can say that you are one of the most stylish teams here. Why have you chosen this style, this image for this holiday? Do you mean my style or the style of the team? Well, I don't know. We just did what we liked. Thank you so much. Happy birthday and all the best to you. Let's go on. Dasha, I've learned so much about our future speakers. I've seen and met a lot of them. What's your name? Where do you come from? My name is Irina Chedarova from the city of Yaroslavl. I'm a mom with children, not working temporarily. And I learned about this event from a friend of mine. I really wanted to be here, but I really dreamt to be here. My friend was here last year, and I'm here now. So 2 hours before the closing of the period, I closed the leaders category, thanks to my team certainly. I realized that I had only one step towards being a leader, but I did, and I made that step. And I'm here. Greenway is an amazing company. I had a dream, and wow, and it comes true. so rapidly. I wish all of you to be part of this great team, great family, because we are the family. We're all friends. We know each other. If we don't know each other, I mean, we're still family and we still know each other. So I wish all of you to be part of this atmosphere, of this great team, great family. Just feel it. You know, Greenway is a dream. Thank you so much, Irina. Greenway is really something special, and I can see so many so beautiful people. You're amazing. Your taste is great. What's your name, Iliana? Iliana, what are the qualities for Greenway leaders? Well, what are the qualities of the Greenway leader? Well, you need to be sure of yourself. Just go, just take, never give up. Be positive, be active, only love. And when you believe in people and you rely on other people, you'll be successful. Maxim is here. I think he would like to say something else. Yes, we have a lot of so great people. They are with us, and I would like to introduce you to us. What's your name? My name is Sergey. I'm from Moscow. How long have you been in Greenway? 4 or 5 months. And I'm too long, but I will be better. I can see your team and your style. The style of your team is quite extraordinary. Why? Well, there are not so many offline events where you can just a bit show off. So this is the birthday of our company, the most important event here in the year. So we want to be well dressed. How did the first half of this day change your life? I can see my partners who are here for the first time. I can see they're really great. I can see their eyes shining. And it's only the beginning. Do you expect anyone, any particular speaker? Somebody you would really like to see? It's difficult to say. We have our people, our leading partners, Vyacheslav Katsuba, for instance. These are our mental leaders and leading partners, and certainly we are in for the new products. And now you can address to all our thousands of people who watch us, share the atmosphere with them. It's difficult. I mean, the atmosphere here is something you need just to feel, and I wish all of you who is watching all this online just feel this personally. I'm waiting to see all of you next year. Have a nice day, and let's go on. We have so many guests today. Each of them is eager to share their emotions. Daria, yes, it's my turn. Thank you, Max. So, I have a group of 2 Sashas in red. Tell me, please, your story, girls. I joined the company 7 months ago. I'm a leader of 10,000 PV. I was really skeptical. And for more than a year, I watched everyone. I saw the bills. So I'm an aesthetic medicine specialist. with higher education. I was skeptical, but now I have 90,000 rubles, some good money, additionally to my profession. What are your plans? Master this month, then one and more and better, Alexandra. Where do you come from? Who did you bring with you? I come from St. Petersburg. I've been in Greenway for 10 months. Unfortunately, I'm alone here. I'm a leader. I joined the company about a year ago. I remember my partner told me join the company, and I said no, no, let's not spoil our friendship. But during the pandemic time, my own business, normal business, was a bit ruined, and I found her and said, please subscribe me. So the first week I closed the first qualification, and then I closed the leader for genetic tests. Yes, I'm the person who sold 300 genetic tests, and they just call me Sasha Gene Test. Next year, I will come here with my new leaders. What are the qualities of the Greenway partner to be a success? Sincere, uh, going towards his or her target, wanting to change the world around ourselves. Thank you so much, Max. Коля Королев, Nick Королев. This person is well known by a lot of people. Hi, dear friends. The sun is not shining in Moscow, but the atmosphere in Crocus City Hall is shining. So many people are here today. So please, all good luck to you. 4 years anniversary, so come and go, invite people, don't give up, create clients chat boxes, and you will have sales. All of you will be on the stage, everything will be great. So don't leave us. Be rich, be prosperous. Kisses, besos for you. I just asked him what his name was. This is the atmosphere here. So many great people with great emotions. And I'm sharing the energy with you, Daria. Yes, there are so great speakers in Greenway. Karina is next to me. Where do you come from? Hello everything. Happy birthday everyone. I come from Yasnaya Polyana, great small but lovely city. Come to see me. Next year I'm a leader. I'm here with Svetlana Shutva, loading partner. Thank you so much for having subscribed me to Greenway. Join us. Did you like the event? What do you expect? It is just a bomb, just amazing. Leonid Morgunov, the president, can create great atmosphere. Thank you so much, our dear president. Beyond the expectation. And the second day will be even better than the first. This is how it will be. Thank you for your emotions. Maxim Glavatsky is interviewing some people, some women, is trying to ask somebody for something, but there are friends and partners here, so it's easier. My name is Evgenia from Nizhny Tagil. I am master, but actually in my mind I'm a grandmaster too. How long have I been in the company? It's the third company's anniversary. So for 3 years I've been in the company, and it's for the third time I'm here celebrating. What do you expect? Well, I expect a lot of emotions and so much energy. This is what I feel now. This is what I'm sensing now. And next year, I would like to be on the stage, being a GM, pull 5 diamonds. Greenway has changed my life, the life of my family. I live in Greenway. It means freedom, freedom of choice, freedom of life. Thank you. This is the best motivation from real people, ordinary people. They don't have any words, any plot.
На большую сцену. Как вас зовут?
Меня зовут Ольга.
What's your name? My name is Olga. I come from Lipetsk. What are you? I'm a leader today, but I'm 1000% ready. I'm sure that I will be on the stage next year. What qualities are important for that, Olga? Well, it's important to be sure of oneself. Slava Shah says, dream, work, and never give up. Any advice for the newcomers? Well, try to figure out what is what and start to work immediately. The start is really important. Thank you, Olga. Maxim is here. Yes, dear friends. I have a team here, a friendly team. Your emotions, please. Oh, this is what we feel from everyone here. So welcome, the captain of the team, Catherine. What great city or town this great team comes from? Ukraine, Moscow, Nizhny Novgorod, Krasnodar, Gelendzhik, Voronezh, Lugansk, Balashikha. Many cities and towns, the most beautiful cities and towns. So what are the emotions you feel now? Wow, it just wow. So our row is 17 now. We want to be closer. These are our emotions. Got it? How did all this change your life? Today everything has changed. I understand that you need just to take people, make a different offer. Probably it was too little. We'll try to work with big figures. What do you expect from the afternoon session? Would you like to see any particular guest? Certainly. We want to see our president, Leonid Markonov, and also my certificate for a Mercedes-Benz car. And now you have a unique opportunity to inspire everyone behind the screen. Best regards to everyone. Our best regards to you. Greenway, we are Greenway. Daria, the floor is yours. Daria and Dasha is the same person. There are so many teams here. This is my team. Girls, welcome. Ooh. These are the emotions, and this is only after the first half of the first day. My name is Nadezhda Rubanova. I come from Ussurisk. I'm L2. This is my team. And I know for sure this year will be a GM. The event is great. So greatly organized. And the new products, everything will be just cool. And what about you? My name is Irina Sigida. I come from Moscow. I'm a leader. I was driven by a dream, and this is why I'm here. I wanted to be a teacher first, and my dream came true. I worked for 10 years. Then I wanted to be a designer. This dream came true again, and I worked for 12 years. But then I had a new dream. I wanted more freedom, and this freedom I found here in Greenway. I'm only here. I quitted my beloved job, the designer job, so we'll be a success here. And girls, please dream. This is the most important thing. There are other people with their stories. What's your name? I am Elena Kim, two from Ussurisk. I had a business of my own, but only here I realized that I am a necessary person for many people. I'm 67 and now feel that I've only started to live. There are people who say I'm too old. You know, you are wrong. And Greenway is the instrument who can help you to make your dreams come true. Uh, uh, Together with your team and with the help of your team. Now it's the time of single people, but Greenway is a team business, so we need to learn how to communicate, how to find partners. Thank you for motivation. What's your name? Oksana Sitnyuk. I'm an open master. Don't be afraid. Join us. Join our team. Everyone is just great here. Just set your targets. And we are the people of the world, and be the people of the world. Oh, no one can win from us. No one can really. I'm really inspired to be here, and I can see marks. Oh, so many slogans from different parts of the world. Two more charming guests. What's your name? I'm Vika and Marina. Where do you come from? Belarus, the city of Gomel and Babrusk. How long have you been working for this company? Oh, 1 year, 9 months. So I subscribed just last year, and it was the 16th of March. So it's my birthday too, my anniversary too. So what are your emotions now after the first session of this great day? Great emotions, so much energy, so many people there are to hear our grandmasters and a lot of advice. I have a notebook and I'm trying to write down the most important things. Which of the speakers did you like best? In the first session when you said, wow, that will change my life? Irina Zhuravlyova, certainly, our leading partner, she made us to stand up many times and clap our hands. We are really inspired thanks to her. So we have a lot of surprises and speakers. Who would you like to hear? I would like to see Shakir Garibova. I liked her so much. So many friends. Did you meet so many friends? Yes. So please share your emotions, your spirits, and smile. Those who are behind the screen. I wish all of you to be here personally because we are filled with energy sharing this with our teams. You are great. Direct broadcast is good. But next year, there will be a 5-year anniversary of the company. So join us physically. Thank you so much. And we're going on. Daria, this floor is yours. Thank you, Maxim. Well, one more story from a company's partner. Svetlana Kameneva is my name. I like everything here today. I come from the city of Novokuznetsk. I've been in the company from the very beginning. Today and yesterday, we congratulated Yulia Shakina, who is among top 10 and top 20 of the company, and this is all our team. On the other hand, there are a lot of newcomers who have only started their work and their way here. You know, guys, it's the beginning of your dreams to come true. This is the synergy of energies, the energy concentration, the place where your potential qualities will increase and blossom. So many people here share their experience with you. Come to different events, but don't come alone. If you are alone, you create your own business. But if you are with your team, the emotions are different. Everything is just different. So be together, stay as a team. You've seen everything, my dear friends. This is just a leader, but the leader has taken the mic and introduced herself. Hello, how are you? What's your name? My name is Anastasia Bisono from the city of Archens. GM calls. Dear newcomers, we are not the extraordinary superhumans. Once we just joined the event without teams, without experience, but the most important thing is to set one's target. And if you set your target, if you work a lot, then you will reach the target. You will be a dollar millionaire. This is my first event. I remember the first event, and this is the fourth event. You know what our president promises to us, it always comes true. So being the top one company is realistic, and we can be even more, and this will be beneficial for our children, grandchildren. Maxim?
у которого есть своя история. Мы сейчас переходим на другую локацию.
Yes, my dear friends, these are the best people of our event. Hello, my name is Pavel Shakin. I am one, and I plan to improve all the time. Where do you come from? Krasnoyarsk. But I moved to Moscow. I have 5 children, and I want all my 5 children to move here. A big family, very big family. What are your first impressions? I've heard GMs. And I was inspired, like I was always, because I've heard amazing stories by amazing, successful people. How long have you been part of Greenway? I've been in the company for 2 years. I was quite long, really, to start, but I'm a worker. I managed to change, and this is where I am. Could you please wish something to our spectacles? Well, my dear friends, if you say MLM is not for me, I don't want it, I don't like it, just try to study it. It's a great business, and your life will change. This will be the new future for you and your friends and your children. Now it's time to go back to the main room for the second part. Today, we've shown what is going on in our room. We have a bit less guests now. Let me just show to you what is happening where. Behind Daria or Dasha, my partner. There is a booth where you can take a picture of yourself with your friends, probably. And there are so many cameras. I will tell you a bit later what will happen later. And it's time for Daria to introduce Ludmila to you. I think you can feel her energy. Hello, my name is Ludmila Pashina. I come from Ekaterinburg. I'm a master and I have 9 liters already. It is my second company's anniversary, but it is amazing how the company develops after this kind of events. I feel so enthusiastic, and this is the point of growth. You need to be here and now to make a step and to reach great goals. And I've tried a different MLM once, and I wasn't successful there. But I've always known that MLM is a very good opportunity. And I'm here today. I know this is the place where both me and my people can develop, can earn a lot of money. I'm a mom of a daughter. I grew her up alone without a husband, and I've told her, I will show the whole world to you, and this is what I'm trying to do. More people are joining us now. We have many new people, many new partners. We are the best company ever with all the opportunities. Thank you so much, our dear speakers. Thank you, Ludmila. And now let's show to you other places of the Crocus City Expo. There are different places for pictures. One more booth is here, by the way, and several teams together can be there. So you can see a team of 20 or 30 people together. But I've seen teams of 100 people taking a joint photo together. Really? Yes, I know there is one more booth for photos with the snow leopard. Yes, it's a beautiful place and a lot of people who want a picture with the snow leopard. And you will see the snow leopard. There will be a surprise for you. Stay with us with your mobile phones. If you don't have an Instagram, download it since you have an opportunity, because there is something we'll share with you. You probably do not know anything about it, but it exists, and we'll share this great secret with you. More and more people are joining us. They're coming to the main room. When some people are still taking pictures, well, people of Greenway are beautiful in pictures. They are great speakers. They have style. They are stylish. And the main stage is ready. And we have the second session there now. Hey, dear friends, we're happy to welcome you here again. So, how was it? Well, after lunch, I feel a little sleepy. What about you? How are you? Are you ready to go on? How are you? Well, the front voices are shouting louder than the balcony. Let's be together. How are you? Fine. Maybe you are not just good, but amazing. So please all together. Amazing.
Верим. Ну что, вы готовы? Нет, не готовы. Подожди, вы готовы?
Are you ready?
Тогда камеры в зал и пора немного...
Now the cameras, and let's be noisy. Welcome those who watch us online. We are shouting and we're waving, and this happens everywhere in the world. We have so many languages. We are translated in so many languages. And now please stand up. Take your partner in the hand. On the right hand side partner and the left hand side partner. Like Sasha. Sasha is great. A great partner. I have only one partner here. Only one neighbor. Please stand up. And you know, it's so healthy to stand up after lunch. This is kind of an exercise. Think positively, because your energy goes to the right and to the left. So in accordance with the universal law, the energy goes around, and when it comes back, it is 100% bigger, the energy of positive thinking. I can see those who are standing between the rows in big chains. Is it better now? Now we do believe that you are ready to go on. You're really great. You've just shown the energy with you. And you know, I'm trembling because I feel your energy. Okay, so it is not only that the energy goes from the stage to the audience, but also vice versa, and we're going on. And we are happy to invite the Grandmasters of Greenway, the leading partners, so experienced people. So welcome, GM Artyom Снежих. Gen 3, Moscow. Hi, Greenway. Hi, everyone. For 8 years, I've been dreaming of being here. You know why? I'll tell you later. Today, I am having a birthday the same day as the company's anniversary. I'm 28 today. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for being nervous. I'm a bit nervous. I hope I will not forget my words. I'm Artyom Снежих. I'm Gym 3. What is my salary? Well, 3.5 million rubles. a month. You know how I live? Good. Where? So GM3 and everything more is different. These people seem to be luckier than others, but the lower you go, well, the less luck you have. GM-less and the leaders. The leaders are the people who work a lot. And but S1 are the people who have only started. Many of you think that the tops are just lucky people and you are the people who work. But have you seen my Instagram? You know that a year ago I worked as a taxi driver. Um, I've heard that my story inspired some people and helped some people. So let's go back. I come from the city of Ust-Labinsk, a very small town, 100,000 of people. I was born in a very modest family. This is my story. We had a one-room apartment. Just not long ago, I had a club house, and they asked me how I did it. And actually, the idea to develop started when I was a child. Well, my family didn't have money, and that is why we couldn't afford a lot of things. This is not because my parents did not want it. They just couldn't. They worked a lot. They did their best. We were a family of three, my mom, my sister, and I and my mom worked, and there was only one room for all of us. I remember when I was 12, it was a Sony Ericsson K17 mobile phone. That was a top-class mobile phone. And the girl I liked had this mobile phone. I also wanted a cell phone like this. I came to my mom and said, "Mom, I really want it because I want the girl to like me." My mom worked, but also she could take extra work. I remember, though she worked at a poultry farm and she didn't have free time, but she took some more work and she bought that mobile phone for me. And I remember the moment she gave it to me as a present, and I told you, "No, Mom, I love you so much. I will do my best to make you happy when I grow up." And I took a decision at that moment that my family will never ever be poor again, because my childhood didn't have any choice. They told me what to do and how to do. They told me, you go to school, then you enter the university, and then you work, and then you try and do your best. But I came to Moscow quite by chance. I remember taking a train to Moscow, and I entered the university. And I took a train and came back to my town. By the way, it was my first time that I traveled alone. That was only one chance. I started working. I changed some places of work. Then there was a company called Business Youth. And I realized that I could earn money. I remember a different company, Piotr Osipov, in the room of 5,000 people. And Piotr, the speaker there, gave us a task to write down 100 goals. Well, and I did it. That was difficult. And number 100 goal was that I wanted to be a speaker in the room of 5,000 people. Today there are 346 people. But that was the very important moment. It's my 6th time here in this building. And also it's my 2nd time here in Greenway. Thank you for having inspired me. I like the company. I understand that when you started, it was so difficult. So thank you for creating the company. Thank you for starting all this. Thank you for the structure we can use now. My mom is my very beloved and close friend. She knows all my targets, all my goals, everything I want. 3.5 years ago, unfortunately, she died. And now I have only a sister and a grandpa. And on the Instagram, I posted that I would fulfill everything I planned. So I bought a house, I bought an apartment for my sister, and I promised myself to go on the stage so that I could say, thank you, Mom, for so many people. My mom
очень сильно верила. И я могу вам сказать такую штуку, это не все, я не могу сейчас все боли вывалить, но этого достаточно на самом деле. Какую штуку я понял, что много
So I realized
на пути, реально много разных изменений. Казалось бы, все, вот оно, все.
I had a lot of changes, a lot of obstacles on my way, and all of a sudden, wow, and things change, and there are no obstacles. Well, you just need to carry on. Though we have problems and challenges, we have obstacles. I'm sure that you've had not less obstacles than I had. So if you feel sad, don't believe your story is the toughest. Don't believe that your life is the worstest. And because each of you, each of us, have our challenges and problems and the reasons why we are here. So don't think about other people like just being lucky. There are a lot of factors which prevent you from going on, but there are other things that support you. Don't look around. Believe in yourself, like yourself, and love yourself, and respect yourself. This will help you to go on. One more thing. There are a lot of leaders. I'm sure that each of you would like to get a car bonus. Some people say, yes, that would be good to get a car bonus. But they just say, why not? And nothing else. But to be a master, you need to realize that the responsibility is yours. You decide to change. You can initiate the work, development, and not your leader, not somebody else for you. This is your responsibility. We're going to Greece, so we'll go to different places. Last year there were a lot of events abroad, but we couldn't get there due to COVID. and this year we'll be there. We'll go to Greece, and now I'm GM3, though last year was GM1. I'm lucky. I am lucky, and it's my birthday today. So pandemic is cool. Everything is to the better. You can reach everything. You can overcome all the obstacles. A happy company's anniversary. Believe in yourself. Everything will be just great. Sunday. Woo! Woo! I'm sharing my energy with you. Thank you so much. And I need to introduce one more young Millennium Bachelor, GM3, Grigory Kavotsky.
Hello, friends. Hello, everyone. Yoo-hoo! When I was coming here, I thought I'll say hello, Crocus, but Crocus is actually a building, but I wanted to welcome you, friends. Hello, friends. Greetings. It's my first time on a stage, but it's my 7th time in this building in the Crocus Hall. Every time I was here, I was dreaming to speak on the stage together with the strongest contracts, and today it happened. It's just incredible. It's breathtaking. We were really worried and anxious, and friends, make sure you set yourself a goal that for the next birthday, you will speak among the strongest speakers here on the stage. It's very important. 7 years ago, when I just learned about the MLM market, I was a consultant for artificial ceilings. I was painting gas pipes and was also selling hot dogs. And at the same time as studying, I learned about MLM. I started dealing with it. And what happened, I started working in one company, and 5 years later, now I'm here in Greenway. And I want to share the results. From day one to today, my commodity turnover with our team increased by 312 times. Just think about it. It's a huge, crazy number. In the first month, my team and I made 418,000 rubles. And in the last month, we made 150 million rubles. It's just incredible for any traditional business, for many companies. It's even unbelievable. We just under-reached 1 billion in 1 year. So for this year, we want to make 1 billion rubles. When it happened, I felt shivers running down my body. It's just amazing. In 1 year, just more, my team has now 44,000 people, and 41 people became eligible for car bonus. These guys are here, and I want to congratulate them. It's amazing. So today there are millionaires. It's just incredible. When I just started working, what was happening here was happening in front of many people's eyes. And it's not a movie, it's not a fairy tale. And many are asking, how did it happen? What happened? And today I want to share with you that when I was just starting, I was inviting people to join the business. I said, I'm calling you to the company. We'll produce commodity turnover, and they have towels and wipes. And many people were laughing at me. They just laughed and didn't believe in me. I believed in it. I started working, and basically, now you have to realize that nothing is impossible. Yes, you must have heard it many times, but you have to believe it, that indeed a lot is up to you. And there are 2 rules I wanted to share with you today that have helped me along the way, and I want them to help you as well. So rule number 1 is 1% of effort solves everything. I've been watching strong contracts And they are not much stronger, not 5, not 10 times better. Strong contracts are often just 1% stronger than others. How do I analyze that? Person has 24 hours a day. Person has 2 arms, 2 legs. If you ever watched races, horse races, horses overtaking one another literally by 1 centimeter. Have you ever seen that? And there are no such things that a horse would overtake by 20 or 30 meters. They usually overtake by just a little bit. And the same here. Just 1% is what separates you from GM. If you're 1% more active, if you're 1% nicer, more emotional, if you're 1%, if you push 1%, you will reach highest ranks here in this company. That's how it works. And rule number 2, if you see that something can be improved, improve it. I have a story for you. I was working, as I said, I was selling hot dogs in Novosibirsk. I was 18. And I got myself a job and a selling point that had a lot of gaps. A week later, I realized what was wrong. I realized what the problems were. There were a lot of issues with personnel, and there was one very important thing there. The bread kept getting hard, and I couldn't figure out why the supervisors were ignoring it, why it wasn't important for the supervisors. And one day, I found enough courage after a workday, and I offered to the supervisor to buy containers that would close hermetically to prevent the bread from getting hard. On the same day, I got fired. At first, I was really upset. And then I thought, well, maybe it's for the better. And you know what happened here? My supervisor believed his ego was more important. He couldn't imagine how a young guy could give him an advice that would actually improve his business. My advice would reduce his expenses, but he believed that analysis was second. So what I'm saying is always analyze and always improve. Say you've closed a month on the 6th, and on the 7th, sit down and just analyze without your ego, without your pink eyeglasses. Consider any issues, just analyze and improve it. It works. And you know, often we face problems in our work. They are inevitable. They will always be there. The question is how we respond to it. And I have a friend, a pilot with good experience. He's flown several thousand hours, flight hours, and he has a really great saying. He says, no matter what problem happens, continue flying. And what I want to say, regardless of any problems that you face in work towards your goal, towards your dream, continue flying regardless of everything. If you cannot reach a rank for a long time, continue flying. If you cannot register a person you've been really cruising, continue flying. And today, people came to the stage who have been flying regardless of anything. People who just wouldn't give up. You have to realize this very simple formula of success. And we win when we realize that there's something more important than our fear. When, for instance, we realize that there's something more important than, say, your fear. Say you're concerned where your kids will go to school, where your kids will live, where your parents will get treatment. There is no fear stronger than the fear for our family. When we start analyzing, I often hear from leaders saying, I'm afraid to run my first Zoom meeting, or I'm afraid to film stories with my face. Those are just very small, insignificant things. You can do it. What's important is just to get over yourself and change this fear, retranslate this fear into action. And just think how our business demonstrated itself during the crisis. All the companies, many companies were drowning, they were getting bankrupt. What happened with us? We grew several times. If you're thinking now that you cannot reach your rank, you cannot become a master or GM, it's just in your head. And you can get into the car bonus this year. This year, you can move to your own Mercedes. This year, you can actually get into this car program and drive your own car. If you compare it to mountain climbing, what's happening now is we are just starting our camp. We're just in the very beginning of our path, and our story now is the story not about a certain product. Our story is about absolutely any person from any tiny town, from any city can become that leader from nothing, from scratch, can build a huge business from scratch. And in order to earn money, you don't need to be related to any rich individual to get protection from them. You don't need nepotism. Don't worry that someone might laugh at your dreams. I want people to continue laughing at my dreams because in the world, in our history, the most global things were happening when someone underestimated someone else. I want us to be underestimated. It's very important. And looking at the market today, I can see that we are at the top. We are number one. We are not afraid of anything. We keep pressing forward and we just cannot be stopped. What I want to say is believe in yourself. Build large structures, build large commodity turnovers, think big, and I wish you all success. I've always dreamed of doing this. Hello, Crocus! Yay, thank you! It's just sold out. The next speaker that I would like to invite here is a very powerful leader, Tatiana Goleva, GM3. I thank you and I welcome you, my dear partners, my dear friends. How else can I call you? Leaders! That's who you are, you're leaders. Indeed. Do you realize everybody says that the audience here is incredible? Why is it so incredible? For one simple reason. Because it's full of leaders. You all are leaders here. See, you all are not soldiers. You're officers, generals, marshals, all those other things. Anything but soldiers, because you've already been them. So this audience is unusual. Moreover, I'm sure you know, you're aware that people who came here is not everyone who wanted to make it. Had it been announced right away, remember that story, then of course there would have been a whole lot more people. But the tickets appeared only later, which is a totally different story. So dear friends, dear leaders, I welcome you and I congratulate you that you are in this place. As Alexander Govorny has the leadership theory, we are leaders because you were able to be born as leaders, because your leadership sperm was the fastest. So just believe yourself and applaud to yourself. So what I wanted to talk to you about, is it funny? That's what I was afraid of. I thank you. So what I want to tell you, myself, the president, and everyone. I was thinking just as I was living, so I came up with this thought of Everest. What does Everest have to do with it? There is nothing strange about it actually, because first, Everest had been in my life, but not the very top of it. Just someone from this room. So we traveled to Tibet together. And all spiritual sanctuaries were visited by us and some other people in this hall. You know what tourists do? Tourists want to cover as much ground as possible, so we went to Everest. Of course, just to the bottom of it. And there was a huge number of people there. They were like ants, just running back and forth. And it seemed like each of them knew what they were doing. That's exactly what was happening. And it was so freezing at the bottom. The sun was shining. We were dressed very warmly. We were wearing windbreakers and special boots and special head covers and so on. And still it was freezing. And we really wanted to escape as soon as possible. Whereas people who were there, they were there from everywhere, from all parts of the world. So it was some crazy international gathering. All those people were going to climb Everest. But we, and me personally, wanted to escape as soon as possible. So question is, I was going back by bus. I really wanted to get where it was nice and warm. And I was thinking, why did I want to run away? Why did I want to get back to the bus? I want to say that I do like extreme places at some point. But back then, I just wanted to go back as soon as possible. And later, and now, I'm telling you, and you're listening and thinking, what a beautiful memory. Because when we were going there to Everest, we were just going to take a tour, an excursion. And those people who were just climbing there like ants, back and forth, they were not there for an excursion, they were not there for a tour, but they were there to climb up Everest. They wanted to climb up to the top. And this is a completely different vibe, a completely different energy. So some people have the lack of intentions, and other people have clear intention. They know their intention thoroughly. And it's just a totally different thing. Your body is when you're going to an excursion, you feel relaxed, you want to enjoy yourself, you want to pamper yourself, you want to get pampered. It's just a totally different thing altogether, totally different vibe. So in the business, we either come for an excursion or with a clear intention to cover this top. This theme of Everest is related to everyone because each one of us has our own Everest. You must agree with that. And for young people, they think they're too young. They're too young, very, very young. And adults won't listen to them. For them, they need to cover their own top, yeah, to become a master, for instance. For a mature person, they think, I'm out of date. And what about Gregory Konovalov speaking before me? He was 25 and I'm 65. So he's young enough to be my grandson. And essentially, what's unusual about this audience, what's unusual about this hall, is we have as if 3 generations gathered here. We need to learn. Maybe we're the only company, but just imagine, what if it's true? We're the only company that combines 3 generations. And if each generation, if all 3 generations, if these representatives are all successful, and of course those sitting in this hall, Just imagine, what if we make the company so strong that all 3 generations, each of them will strengthen and support each other? It's going to be so great. Say if Gregory is proud of his grandmother, who is so awesome, making so many millions, and she got her driving license at 60 and got her own Mercedes, and he will be sharing his story to those who are 60 or 50, those who are retired, and those who still are strong and powerful. So Everest relates to everyone. Our president has his own Everest. We, each one of us, have our own Everest. And we want to have a different life. We want to have our own tops that we cover, that we climb. Each one of us has absolutely our own Everest. So basically, our Everest can be small or large. And you realize it's small or large when it actually becomes big. And for a while it's small, it seems very big to you. And of course, everyone comes to this business in order to solve your own issues, your own challenges, and challenge yourself. Why do people climb Everest? That was my question. Oh my God, it's just crazy. It's so windy. 200 meters a second at top. And second, the weather. It's 60 below zero. And when it's so windy like that, it's just crazy. It's like 120 degrees Celsius below zero. On average, you lose 15 kilos, which means that this mountain has a very, very strong impact on a human body. And still people go up there and climb and keep climbing, regardless of anything. Why? That's the question. Because people want to climb up to their top. They want to challenge themselves. They want to tackle their challenge. What's exciting is that during this COVID year, during the year 2020, the largest number of, I wanted to say silly people, but I'm going to say courageous people, were at the bottom of Everest. They wanted to climb up Everest last year. You know what I'm talking about? And in that year particularly, in the COVID year, I call it the COVID generation, we registered such a huge number of people, out of which many, literally in 8 or 10 months, or 12 months top, many of them became grandmasters. And each Zoom meeting with our president could be just replicated from between one another, because it was very much the same, because every month was record-breaking. Every month was incredible in terms of results. It was true, it was happening. It just seemed to us that we had achieved the peak point and that there was no room to grow. And it turned out there was even further room to grow. And the next month the result was even better, and then even better, and so on. It just kept getting better. So that COVID year, just take a look at what it resulted in. If back then people were paying for their own challenge, they came during this difficult time to answer their particular questions, that we are here for free, challenging ourselves for free, solving our own problems. I wish you success. I wish you to cover your tops, to climb your mountains. Tatiana Goleva, let's thank Tatiana. Just like Azartum, Gregory, our grandmasters in this block. Thank you very much. Grandmasters determine this entire ecosystem of Greenway sharing their energy. Do you feel it? It's aimed at the better of the entire world. When we do something good for the planet, of course it responds. Everything that happens in the world touches upon us and affects us. We feel the consequences of the global warming, hurricanes, tsunamis, snowfalls in the desert, and melting of the ice blocks. What about those weather changes that each one of us noticed? And did the winter in this year was very different? Yes, it was very strange. But for me as a Siberian, it was strange. Yeah, right? For you, I'm a skier, but I skied the least because it was so freezing in our place. Anyway, there are places on Earth where it's so cold that it's even scary and hard for us to imagine it. I guess they have exactly really fragile nature. Yes, very delicate, very fragile, and very vulnerable. I guess that's the truth. Pay attention to the stage now.
And it's been just amazing, so beautiful. It's like the nature has started to speak with us. You've seen the beautiful animal. It's being gracious and so great. Unfortunately, you can hear this animal and see this animal less and less in nature, because it's really the unique appearance of snow leopard, a beautiful creation of nature. Today more than ever, wildlife needs help. Greenway accepts the challenge and supports those who are doing their best to save endangered species, teaming up with WWF. Greenway saving the snow leopard, and director of the World Wildlife Fund in Russia, Dmitry Gorshkov, will tell us about the unique joint project.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, гость.
3, 2, 1.
For more than a quarter of a century of work in Russia, the World Wild Fund for Nature has implemented many conservation projects. Despite the fact that you and I live in the age of high technologies, neither cameras, traps, nor drones are able to unravel the secrets of this amazing cat. There are less than 100 individuals left in Russia. The danger to the snow leopard comes from humans. This is poaching and the destruction of food sources and habitats as a result of mining, the implementation of infrastructure projects, climate change. Another reason for the destruction of the snow leopard is the shepherd who shoot them, because the snow leopard steals their livestock. WWF, together with our Greenway partners, are carrying out many conservation activities. We support nature reserves, natural parks, fight poachers, conduct trainings and advanced trainings for inspectors. We work with the local residents, where we train people how to live together with the snow leopards, so that their domestic animals, their pets, are safe. Also, we conduct a lot of festivals, events, and conferences. Thanks to Greenway, we bought equipment for the people who work in the mountains, the place where the snow leopard is. Now there is a training where the specialists learn how to deal with the snow leopard, and biologists study it. This will help to reveal the mystery of the snow leopard and to save them. I would like to thank Greenway Company and go together with us towards the Greenway, towards the sustainable development of our planet. Dear friends, we're going on. We are in the field next to our great snow leopard. Greenway are people who take care of nature, of ecology, of every living creature of our green planet. And Greenway also works miracles, and let us reveal the secrets and the miracles with you. This is the moment your mobile phones will be necessary. I hope you've downloaded Instagram, you've registered there if you didn't before. So open the Instagram, find Greenway, underlining style. So look here, this is the profile. Please press subscribe, and here a bit below you can see the icon. The magic will be here. Our great snow leopard is there. Go there, touch it, and follow the simplest instruction by the team. Just press and place. And this is the snow leopard, the magic one. You can move it, you can use it for your photos. So do it please here and now. And our magical white snow leopard with us. And if you're here in Crocus City Hall, just come to see it. You can touch it. If you're at home, you can have a video and post it together with the whole team of yours. And don't forget to work miracles using the instruction we've shown to you. This can help you to create an extraordinary picture. Your friends will ask you, how could you do it? And you'll tell you, go to Greenway, a new style account. There will be 3 pictures. Press them and try videos, photos, anything. And we're going to the main room, the main stage. There will be a lot of things there. Stay with us, dear friends. Yes, please, stay with us. Because Maxim and I are here showing the background to you. Do you think when people are on the stage there is nobody here? No, there are discussions, communication here, and we have an opportunity to meet some people behind the stage, behind the scenes. Thank you, dear Leopard. Hello, I would like to meet you. What's your name? My name is Anna Ostrovskaya. Oh, great. Where do you come from? Ekaterinburg. A great city, really. How long have you been part of Greenway company? 9 months. And what are you? A leader. This is just great. So what are your emotions? The first day is coming to the end, so what do you feel? So many things, so much advice. After every speaker, I take notes to keep things for myself and my team. What was the biggest insight, and who was the speaker? Let it be a secret between you and me and our audience. Well, I've taken a little bit from each speaker. Thank you very much for being here with us. And we, dear friends, are going to the main stage. There will be a lot of interesting things there. On behalf of all the snow leopards who are still on the earth and those who will be able to save, and Greenway will do a lot of things which will be reflected on the Instagram, and it's time to give the floor to the person without whom this could be impossible. This is the person who had the idea to make who had an ambitious dream which came true. He managed to involve thousands of people in the ecosystem of Greenway, where each and every person feels happy and useful. We meet with applause Greenway President Leonid Margunov. Your applause, great applause. President Leonid Margunov. Leonid decided to be closer to you, to his friends, colleagues, to all the partners. Hello, everything. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, dear friends. Hello, Greenway. I couldn't but enjoy this moment. We've been waiting for this too long, really. 1 year and 1 month. And look, here in this room, with this amazing energy we are. This is something unbelievable, something I've been dreaming about. Thank you, dear friends, for being here. You are the best. You know that. You are the best and we are the best. And today we're going to discuss very important things. I'm sure that you've come to this room where there are only partners starting from the leader and more. Is this like this? Are you here to be in the center of events? Do you expect news? Yes. Do you want to know about the products more, when they will be on the market? Yes. And you probably want to know what is going on with the company and what will happen in future. I know that there are so many people who would like to join us, but for some reasons they couldn't. So in the morning today, I decided to pretend I was there. And I watched the broadcasting online, sometimes in Czech, sometimes in Polish, sometimes in Russian. I wanted to see how it works, you know, the energy is here and you can feel it online or offline. And doesn't matter where you are the company's partner or not. This is the story which will be responsible for your future, the future of many of you, of those who will join us next year. In 2 years, we know what will happen with all of us. Now, in this room, and over there in the balcony, I cannot see you very well, but I can see there are so many people on the balcony. How are you? Oh, now I can see you. I can feel the energy, which is not probably enough. What about the front seats? Irina Zhuravlyova was called you. How? So show your energy, the balcony. My dear friends, we're celebrating 4-year anniversary. I watched some of the presentations from the room and the atmosphere is different here. But when I went on the stage, I was standing there, I felt some strange waves, I should say, some different energy, and I think that all our speakers, all our grandmasters feel this. It's like space energy, and this is one more reason why you need to do your best to be here on the stage. So, 4 years ago, you probably remember 4 years ago in Novosibirsk, when I said that we would set the world on fire. Do you remember this? Is there anyone who was there with me? Do you probably remember me saying that we'll go to every home, doing so that people change their habits towards eco-friendly ones? And this is what we have created. The MLM industry. Many of you who were there, by the way, there were more people than today. They probably thought I was a bit of a crazy president. I do know that there were people who came to you saying, "Well, the company is probably good, but the president is just a bit crazy." No, you don't remember things like that? Well, there are a lot of multi-level companies. And now, Greenway, which is an MLM, where information goes from one person to another, online and offline, it goes directly, is developing. Some of you watch us online. Those who are with us know I'm right, or still you sense it, you feel it. Probably there are some people who watch us thinking, well, a good idea. Well, yes, product of high quality, well, good bonus system, but there is no revolution. We make things of top quality, but we cannot do something which changes the situation dramatically. It's not a revolution. Do you agree with me? Why do things happen which happen now? We're breaking all the rules. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. We showed incredible pace of development. And some people watch us externally thinking, what are they doing? When will they stop? Do you hear these questions? Many of those people who are skeptical have their explanation. But we are special. Did you ask yourselves why we are special? I don't think we need to understand really why, because we are special, and there is only one opportunity to understand that we are special and why we are special, to be part of us and to feel how it works. What about those who are here with us? Is the answer clear to you? Yes, we are unique. We are great. Our energy is difficult to explain with physical rules. In 2020, we, again, developed a lot. We showed a great development, 2.5 to 3.5 times turnover, amount of people, territories, cars, qualifications. I will speak about this tomorrow with figures and details, but now I wanted that we realize the basic principles. If you understand them, and just listen to it, please, this is important. If you really understand that something is going on now which is responsible for our future, you will be successful. This is our future as creatures, the creatures of the planet, as people on the earth, as businessmen. If you do realize it now, you'll be able to change your future to the better. So listen to me, please. Some things will probably seem extraordinary, futuristic, but still, are you ready? Let us look at the situation from top. We understand what the companies are, what business is, what the MLM is, what the country we live in is. Remember 2020. It changed the life of all of us dramatically, didn't it? Sasha said, we're waiting that everything will be as before, we'll go on traveling, but let's take a different look at it. In 1 year and maybe a little bit less, all the people of the planet aged 5 to 20 had to go online. Before 2020, it was, well, kind of extraordinary. That was something for young people who were ready to learn something new. Well, young people are less conservative, and conservative people always said, no. Do you have kids? Which one of you have kids? Oh, and how many of you tolerated this online studies all the year? Yes, all of you. The school children and university students went online. Even speaking about adults, 40 to 100% is the increase of people who work online now. Online shops. Who did it for the first time in the year 2020? Maybe your moms, maybe your grandmothers, because it became so important, vital for life. Other people from Moscow here? So you had to stay at home. Pensioners had to stay home because they had to register their tickets. So the whole world, not only Russia. In Europe, it is the situation is worse. The whole world has gone online. 5 years old, 90 years old, went online within 1 year. If somebody thinks everything, well, stop now. No, everything is just starting. The changes in the society are really dramatic. Those who are in MLM for 20 years, like me, probably remember Millennium. And many MLM people had the idea of digital commerce, of e-commerce. Did it happen? Well, it happened. But it happened step by step, very slowly. But all of a sudden, the situation was extraordinary, and people didn't have any choice. What happened? Everyone started to use e-commerce. This is part of our habit now. People had fears. How to go online, how to order tickets, how to buy something. But all of a sudden, in this emergency situation, people realized, well, it's possible, it's easy. Everything has changed. And the labor market also has changed dramatically. E-commerce has changed dramatically. Education has changed dramatically. Entertainment also has changed. All these services, everything we really need in our everyday life has changed, and things are only starting. This is just the starting point. And we are here and now at a very interesting point. This kind of things happen once every 100 years, and even more rarely. We have a lot of examples. Do you remember mobile phones when they started? Not all of you, but some do, and I do. But now we have a dramatic advancement, a quantum breakthrough, as they call it, and we are there, experiencing it. Try to remember what happened with us in this year, 2020. Were we lucky? Like Artyom, happy birthday, Artyom, by the way. We were lucky to have space-like speeds this year. Remember how it all happened. We were to start events, and we were the first to go online. Now everyone does it. In Sochi, we cannot gather all the people in one room. We had several rooms, several buildings. Do you remember Zooms? Do you remember Zoom trainings? Do you remember how you went online, how you started online, social media? If I ask you, if somebody doesn't have a customer's chat box, you will think I'm crazy. Our goals, our standards.
And we crossed over easily, which actually proves our strength. You hear that? There is another thing that we were able to realize, I was able to realize, my team was able to realize, that we are so adaptive, so flexible, so modern, and ready to all serious changes, new tools, that it has incredible hidden opportunities. And what was happening in the future, now it's going to be the X point. It's also very important for you to realize everything is just the beginning. The pandemic is not over, but it started a completely new stage of people's development, not just in Russia, not just Greenway, but in mankind. And the market will need new players. Hear me, new players, because there is another trend which we still don't quite realize yet or understand yet. I'm now thinking that maybe at some point we will open the secret. When you watch our beautiful backgrounds on this stage, you can see the word saying ecosystem. How do you perceive that? A nice word which we find very close to us. Echo, our idea, our concept, and system is also very close to our hearts. But this word has a completely different connotation as well. This word has another incredible trend, the understanding of which brings into our lives as consumers, as people, completely different changes. I can tell you even more. 1, 2, 3, 5 years later, the market will be the market of commerce, the market of selling, the market of education, the market of services will be completely redistributed. Same way as our traditional cab riders would have to go where? To Yandex Taxi, or like the Russian Uber. Remember? It just happened on its own. So the understanding of it, the understanding where we're going, the way we're going, it's important for me that you realize what's it like. Are you interested? Are you ready to hear quite complicated things, quite difficult things, but they can be explained in an easy way to realize what will become to you, what is going to be demanded of you in a nearest future that starts now from this moment? Do you want to know? Are you excited? Right, so there is a person who in Russia is one of the best experts in this area because he's worked No, he was in charge of companies that are pioneers in this area. Do you know the company? Or Jack Map, the person called Jack Map. Have you heard about that? Who is that person? What, you know what Alibaba is? We know that you've bought things from AliExpress, you know, the Chinese website. It's now available in Russia. And you know that this particular person was literally the founder. He was in charge of that company across the Russian market and probably the CIS as well. When our largest, our most advanced Russian bank, Sberbank, decided to enter this new topic, they called that person, he was in charge of this area, he was literally its creator. This person will be able to explain to you what that new topic is that changes the world. Would you like to know? Are you interested? I now want to invite to this stage, with your applause. Maybe he doesn't speak as often to such an audience, but I want to invite now Mark Zavatsky. Please welcome. Hello, Greenway. Can you hear me? Let's welcome you once again according to the ecosystem. Can you hear me? That's better. All right. I'm not a motivational speaker. I deal with boring things. I lead businesses and sometimes I speak. But I want to say that the atmosphere that I've seen and the speeches that I've heard, and I've been here since the beginning of part 2, I wanted to tell you one brief story about myself, because Artyom is actually very cool and amazing. That speech was incredible. It's great when dreams come true on birthdays. It's not my birthday today, so please do not applaud to me, but today my dream is coming true to some extent. The dream that it was hard for me to reach, even harder than for Artyom. I've always wanted to speak in a large hall to a large audience. But why was it so hard for me to do? Because starting from 7 to about 22, I had a very big startling problem. I do startle a little bit. If you listen to me carefully, you probably will hear it. I couldn't say several words and several letters. They were just horrible for me. I wouldn't be able to say the word territory. And of course, you realize I did have problems with... I used to stutter. So I used to have problems with my private life. So how did I tackle it? I went to work in a media agency, in a news agency. What do the news journalists do? They pick up the phone and call people. And the first 6 months was horrible for me. People would just hang up on me without even listening to my very first phrase. But then I gradually got involved, and today I don't think I ever started on this stage even once. Thank you very much for your support and your energy and your vibes. I did have a boring speech prepared about ecosystem, but I really want to have an honest, direct conversation. I'm going to tell you a first honest fact. When I was invited to talk at your forum, I didn't know anything about Greenway. Nothing. And you know what I realized in these couple of days? While I was preparing, while we were talking with President and other people, I've learned 2 important facts from you. Fact 1, my acquaintances, some of them, not all, were using your products. And it's great. And second, another very important fact, I will tell you about it a bit later in my presentation, but in my view, Greenway as a company, and I guess as an MLM industry today, are one of the most prepared for this new ecosystem topic that I will be talking about. Why? I'll tell you 3 minutes later. Where's my presentation? Now about my speech. Ecosystem is a very fashionable story today, which sounds from every corner, from every source. Even the hosts were asking the snow leopard, what's ecosystem? And thanks to them, because this story that we hear from everywhere, in my view, there are lots of different trends, and some trends pass, like the clothes trends or music trends. I don't know how popular some singers will be or others, and other trends. But ecosystem is here to stay. It's here to stay for a long while. Why? Because it's a topic that's been tried and tested at a successful businesses of several companies in the internet, and then later this topic was actively used by companies in other areas of the business. Why? Because in the 21st century they faced challenges that they used to not face before. There are 3 key challenges. Challenge number 1, the differences between products and services are erased completely. So in the past, a company used to produce something and it was sure it would be able to sell it, but today they're not so sure, because users have a completely different view at what they consume and buy today. They don't look at the end product thinking, what car should I buy? They're thinking, I need to travel from point A to point B, from home to work. I can do it through renting a car, through car sharing, through a cab, through buying a car, carpooling, and other different options. So this is a challenge which also meets the ecosystem. Challenge number 2, which I'm sure you know about, is the challenge of traditional companies that had been working through distributors, retailers, these inefficient business models and business hubs. All these things are either extinct or are in the process of disappearing. There is a direct contact with consumers, and they're vitally important for any company. And feedback is very important. When essentially buyers become co-creators of what the company produces. And finally, challenge number 3 is removing borders between online and offline world. It's unclear where we live, where we consume, who we are, what we sell. Say, salesmen walking around the streets, or where the carriers of devices or portals online. There's new opportunities for communication, and again, the ecosystems use this subject to the fullest. So I talked a lot about it. What is it? But I never called the actual essence. Ecosystem is a business model. It's a very important indicator. Ecosystem is something huge. It's not something that requires a lot of effort or structural or any other kinds. Ecosystem is a business model which is essentially a collection, an assortment of tools, approaches, visions that can be used by practically anyone in their work, in any niche. It can be any global companies like AliExpress in China. It could be tiny, small companies that I'm in charge of. Ricky, that makes children's cartoons. I'm sure you're aware of them if you have small kids. Thank you very much for your support. By the way, we have a very funny TikTok channel. If you haven't seen it, join us. We have great stories there, even for adults. So, how is this business model different from others, from traditional business models for companies? It is always built around the client's demands. And it's clear that there is not a single company that says, I don't care about the clients. There is not a single company that would say, I don't care how our clients live, as long as we're fine. Some people think about it, but they never say it publicly, never say it out loud. However, it means working closely with clients, with their expectations, desires, with their mood, with their vibes. So you are almost a therapist for your client. You must understand how they live, how they are fragmented inside in their demands, what's important for them when they choose one product or another. And the scale and success of the system is an important thesis. And to a large extent, it depends on how correctly you've chosen this demand, how important it is for the client, and how prepared they are to get a hold of you and then use a larger selection of goods and services from you. So I think ecosystem, in terms of sales volumes, profit, revenue, you have to earn money, you have to pay people. But there are two indicators they actually look at. Is a share in their wallet and the share in the time or in attention of that client. So ecosystem is important for the client to get the largest share of their expenses for global ecosystems, or as part of one demand to be spent on those goods and products that are offered by ecosystem. It's a financial indicator and also the quality indicator. A share in time, because not all businesses earn money right away. I know messengers that don't earn today from the shareholders. We know stories with online movie theaters that are losing money in Russia, that are in the black today. But in ecosystem, it's important for clients to think about it, for them to consider these ecosystems against others, because today we're talking about ecosystems and it's important. And very soon, each one of us will have a choice whether we are going to be users of one system or another. Leonid stole my question. Who is that Chinese person? You already know it's Jack Ma, founder of Alibaba company. I had an opportunity to talk to him in Moscow and in St. Petersburg, and he's quite a phlegmatic person who, from very scratch, built a huge empire just by getting into the key demand, one of the key three demands, the demand of consuming. He was able to assess its importance correctly. He was able to give a very simple, cheap, but very technological solution to satisfy it. And today, his company is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. So the demand, and the business is built around this demand, and the knowledge received about consumers and sellers in the system. Then you can sell or offer to these participants of this ecosystem, you can offer them a lot more solutions, a lot more services and goods. Of course, I could read a whole lecture, but that's just the secret of their success, of the Alibaba company. The second story is closer to home. Yandex, the Russian brand. Just recently we knew it was only a search engine, but today residents of large cities have Yandex Taxi, Yandex Cabs, Yandex Food Delivery, Takeaway, and lots of other services that Yandex provides. So it's a very similar story to some extent. The key niche is taken in another demand, the key demand of information. So it's a monopoly, actually, essentially. And then using the information which Yandex gets about our demands and our requests, our search requests, our interests, our preferences, then it builds its services. There is advertisement industry and there is service industry as well, which closely interacts with clients and stays with them in a closer and deeper contact, for instance, Yandex. Third example, Sberbank and elephants. Why elephants? There is a very famous phrase by Mr. Gref that he teaches elephants to dance in Sberbank. I used to dance with elephants as well. It's a difficult thing to do because if an elephant steps on your feet, but Sberbank has a different problem. It's huge. Which of you has an account in Sberbank? I think most of you, right? Because it's a huge, huge Russian bank. But as Gref said, banks are dying. Finances stay, but banks are dying. Why are the banks dying? It's very simple. Because the essence of financial industry is to be unnoticeable for clients. You must not think when you make a transaction. You should do it as quickly and efficiently as possible. And the result is that people stop noticing the financial area, and still they don't care how and what to pay. They want to get end results and end services. That's why Sberbank buys everything around, literally going into all service verticals. So Sberbank is turning into a huge ecosystem where the key indicator, which I know, is the share in your wallet and the share of attention, literally, among all Russian residents. So which of you uses Sberbank services but not the bank? Not the actual bank, but the services. Well, I guess a bit less, but if I ask you, and next year, if I'm invited to your 5-year anniversary, I'm sure I'm going to see a lot more hands out in the air. Another example of a large company, Toyota. Toyota announced a month ago that they are rebranding, and they're not going to be a company that sells cars anymore. They will be selling cars, but now they are a company about mobility and a company about quickly delivering you from one place into another place. They're actively trying new business models, analyzing what demands they can actually cover with their products and thinking about new products. It's a very important change in this huge company. But, as I've said, ecosystems can be different. They can be large, they can be small, they can have ears, they can have noses, and the size doesn't matter here. These principles can be applied by any company that is thinking about its clients and that wants and knows, which is important. It's not enough to just want. It's important to also set up the work in such a way that you really understand them and know them. Several examples of smaller companies. An Indian company, a company called Windy, is an online app made by Russian programmers, Russian IT, but it's used mainly abroad. What's it do? As it says in its name, it shows the force of wind. Who is it important for? It's important for those who are nodding here, who deal with different sports. Yachts, kite surfing, surfing, windsurfing, and so on. What do? They realize that they've already won some reputation among their clients, that they realize that for clients to stay with them, they offer new services for kite surfers, surfers, yachtsmen, and so on. And probably in the future, that's how they will be making money more than any other businesses. But without this business, nothing else would have happened. Another example, Redmond. I'm sure many of you know it. And it's an example of maybe not a very successful story, but Redmond was moving different areas, and it had an app where I was also offered to order tea and sweets for my kettle. So if you buy a kettle, you can also order tea and sweets. So depending on what your kettle is, you order other things. For me, so far, it didn't work. I buy tea from other areas, but the trend is still the same. Trying to make your core product an engine for selling other things, services, and goods that you can offer to a client. But here I was talking about my cartoons. Here's the cartoons that we make. This is our bunny rabbit from our cartoon. Thank you for your applause. I'm really pleased. We also look at ecosystem, thinking how to offer those who love this bunny rabbit, how to offer more goods and services that we could do together with the partners. And this year we've been working in this area. Why do I think that MLM companies, especially Greenway, I listened about your success and you're just incredible guys, you are. Let's now applaud to each other and to ourselves, because indeed it's been a very difficult year, and we are the companies that were able to adapt and to reach the numbers that when the MLM companies, first of all, they already have experience. They essentially have already hacked the system. They've hacked the system and they're working not the way the traditional business does. Second, they have a huge decentralized chain inside this ecosystem that can do incredible things, and I'm sure that the MLM companies have the future, and I will be really excited and interested to watch the ecosystem path of Greenway, and I'm sure that you will have success. Thank you. I'm sure you'll be successful. Thank you. So guys, let's now thank Mark again for his speech. I'm sure he explained to you correctly something special is happening in the world. And that's what we face all the time. What do you think? What issue, what driver, what engine is of our system that we literally are starting today? What is it? What do you think it is? What? This is our idea, guys. The idea. The idea. Hear me out. Because there has to be something that brings people together. That is the founding factor. Why they're choosing this and not anything else. Why people respond so well to our idea? Because people want, because many people on the planet realize, they realize and they understand that the consumer attitude towards our planet, to the place where we live, to the world around us, to how we're spending our resources is already bad and mistaken and faulty. Remember, we received this planet and we didn't borrow it. We didn't inherit this planet. We didn't inherit it. We're using this planet because we're borrowing it from our children and grandchildren. And if we spend our lives in a not very eco-friendly way, or if we leave it in a worse condition than how we got it, our children and grandchildren will be paying for it. And the more we are satisfied with our basic demands. We have a home, we have food. Then we start thinking about the future. What are we going to leave behind? And on our planet, not only in our country, but in any country in the world, more and more people realize that that's how you should treat it. Do you agree with me? And when all people make a choice in one area or another, regardless of what services or what products you use, then they start thinking, what footprint, what result are you going to leave behind after I use it? Maybe we should sacrifice some mythical comfort and convenience for the sake of our children to have a better life, a better living. You've heard today about our projects, you've heard what we're doing as a company. But most importantly, what we do, the way I perceive it, is making each of you a carrier of our idea and giving it an entrepreneur energy that each one of us has. We did the impossible. In these 4 years, we've taken top positions on the market that could be well formed for each of you, right? And this is an important factor. And now imagine, now put yourself in the consumer's shoes, in the client's shoes, who makes the choice for eco, for environmentally safe products. If you're offered one or another service product, a trip, or something that we use every day, how are you going to make your choice? How are you going to choose? We can choose by saying, I don't care, but that's not about us. And we can make a choice towards choosing something that is less harmful. And then I'd rather buy this product, not that product. I'd rather order this service. I'd rather fly by this transport, not that transport. Or to the contrary, how we, as consumers, or any other person, how can we determine it? How can we define it? You've heard that many people, many experts don't even understand what happens later with utilizing and so on. We need experts. We need opinions we can trust, which yield positive results. And here, an element of trust is turned on. Who do we trust? What do we trust? Do we know how to build trust? Do we know how to explain to people? Can we adapt and learn something true? Because this is our story. Remember, I listed what happened, what became different in this brief time. What was happening in a year that never happened in the previous 100 or even 200 years. And what's e-commerce? What's e-commerce? People have been buying and selling all their lives. They used to go to a supermarket, and now it turns out you can buy in a different way. And we've developed a new habit. But what store do we go to? If we know that this company, this ecosystem is really eco and it gives us the right choice, then what do we choose? Because we trust. What will our clients choose? If it's cheaper, if it's more environmentally safe, which is even more important. That's the thing. That's the new story that starts now. That's the new history. I understand that for now it looks quite unusual. You must agree with me. And I've heard that we need apps. Of course we need apps. It's one of the keys. But we also need education. We need training. Yesterday at our training, our masters are here. Remember what we heard from Dmitry Somin yesterday at our training, that we all today must learn and relearn, train and retrain. For our leaders, maybe you don't quite understand it yet, that how important it is for us, but everything is changing so fast. All these motions lead to new demands. We need to learn more. In our job, we know how to teach, we know how to train, right? We do. But at the same time, we know that there are things that are quite easily explained, and it's also important for us to convey the information to a person, because we can't always check whether they fulfilled or not. Our partners or clients, whether they even heard the ways that they told them. How can we determine that? I guess it's difficult when you have 10, 20, 40, 100,000 people. It's hard to control, it's hard to monitor what's going on there. But imagine that you have this opportunity. What if you do? Just imagine that there are certain ecosystem, another ecosystem, a training, an educational ecosystem that allows us to make those simple things, those important things that we do towards people. When we train them, they become clear and comprehensive, but also they become controllable, supervisable. When we see whether our newcomer opened the page or didn't open the page, when they've seen a video or not seen the video, whether they fulfilled or not fulfilled a certain task, whether they've made the initial acts that should have been taken. And just imagine that we don't just get this system, but we can also eventually set it up and fine-tune it to our understanding of things. Just imagine if we can do that. And the more the system becomes complicated, it's part of this ecosystem, the more and more it collects information that allows us to analyze and to give effective solutions, because it will actually know, it will know what's going on. The same way as different services know how we're driving, how do you think maps know the traffic jams? Because we keep requesting information that analyzes how it happens. How does Yandex Taxi or Uber know where you need to go? Because they've analyzed how people are moving. The same way, we will understand what's important to do for one newcomer or another to have the better and better quality of business. And it's huge, massive information in our ecosystem that we will be accumulating and starting the more and more effective mechanism. What do you think about that idea? Generally, I've been telling you in such a fancy way, I guess you don't quite realize, but I want it to happen like instantly. But I wish it happened so instantly. You know, it doesn't happen like that. Any new thing, any new story happens only stage by stage. And it's going to be the year of implementing our ecosystem, including the educational part in our business. It will be happening stage by stage. The first stage will start. Let's start a video and watch it. The revolution MLM market. Our speed of development is incredible. The new stage of our development is the new educational system, Prof. New job, a Greenway partner, easy and accessible to everyone. All you need to know about business and products. The control tools, the quality control tools implemented, the transparency for mentors and trainees. Unique promos attached to the students' results. Involvement and personal support, 3 large training modules, knowledge that helps make personal breakthrough. We present you a module, Prof Start. All the right knowledge to start the MLM marketing. Conversion, activating contract, Prof Start, launches 16th March 2021. Welcome to Prof. It's you. Yay! I know you've been looking forward to it, and the first module starts working today! and step by step we'll be unfolding this story, we'll be rolling it out, and together we'll do something that had never been done before by anyone, because we realized that what we decided to do is just the beginning in our ecosystem, and it requires completely new, completely different skills, and we must learn very, very quickly. You see that? I want to say now that actually you are now in a unique moment. This is a unique moment where you are. Same way as 4 years ago, when Greenway was being born, when a small number of people got together here, and for the first time you were listening to those statements that were made by me, by our leaders who just joined us. And of course, back then, not for everyone who was present here, not even for many of you, it was clear yet what would be happening. I'll tell you even more. I think that the vast majority of experienced, successful professionals back then didn't quite realize what we would end up with. And I think that I also didn't have a clear understanding of what would be happening. And very clearly, I didn't know that we would have such ecosystems, because back then it was non-existent, guys. But the world is changing very quickly. And if you heard from me, if you felt that we are at a very important changing point of the history, we are at a turning point, and you've realized it, then that's the very point. And the companies that understand and make it happen, I'm sure you've already heard from Mark about it, you will become not just the best, but you will actually turn the situation around for your benefit. It's unavoidable. The world will be changing very quickly because of those things. And at the same time, I'm sure that the history is, I guess it's one chance out of a million, and once in 100 years, that we here and now, with this incredible resource, with these incredible opportunities, in such a powerful team that's so close together, tested and tried by this last year for our adaptiveness, for our readiness to change and make incredible things happen, we entered this history, we entered this stage in our history. New history. Guys, hear me once again, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. And a year later, 2, 3 years later, 4 years later, we'll be getting together, telling each other and sharing, and look at these incredible changes happening in the world. And what we generate together, we will be creating it together. You see? You know what I'm talking about? And your task now, it is your objective, is to become visionaries, to become foreseers looking into the future, to become prophets, ready for changes. And I'm sure there'll be many changes, I guarantee you. I feel it and I know it. And I can tell the last days, the closer we came up to this event, something was literally turning inside me, because I realized that what we had created was nothing compared to what we'll be doing next. Because we have these incredible levers, and they're all brought together in one. Our speed of entering in this incredible resource, because each one of you are businessmen, and you bring results. You have dozens, hundreds, thousands of people behind you, and we are moving from here, from the center, from epicenter of our country, and here we're gonna try and test all these technologies to move them forward in a new, faster speed. And this is the story of today, a much different story, and it will become so systematic, and it starts here and now. And I want to say that I guess I want to say the words that to be in the right place in the right time. It's happening right now. These are the most relevant words that hit the point, that hit home. I want to say, guys, that you have a lot of work ahead of you. You have to learn so much. You have to make so many discoveries, and you have to do it. You have to create the future. You'll be creating the future. Congratulations! The company's president, Greenway president, are you ready? Leonid Morganov, are you ready? Let's go! Thank you, Leonid Morganov. Of course, we thank you for such an inspiring and meaningful speech. The ecosystem as a business model is the newest trend that Greenway successfully develops. Ecosystem is the prospect system of the future. If you compare Greenway ecosystem to universe, it has, of course, the brightest stars. And now we're gonna learn their names. In literally several minutes, it will be a real star hour. We've come to the emotional top of today, the emotional climax of today. We start the recognition ceremony. It's gonna be special, dynamic, and rhythmical, just like Greenway. Bravo! So, for the recognition ceremony, we invite to this stage Elena Polanskaya, GM5, Vyacheslav Katsuba, GM7, and Director General of Greenway, Svetlana Semyonova. We'll start the recognition ceremony for masters. We're ready to call the names of partners that will become masters in 2021. Tatiana Abdullaeva and Varyankina Elena from Astrakhan. Dmitry Averin from Moscow. Olga Agajanyan from Saransk. Marina Altsebeyeva, Yuzhno-Sahalinsk. Veronika Anenko, Odessa, Ukraine. Alexandra Antonova, Ryazan. Marina Antonova, Cheremskaya. Perihanum Ahmedova, Derbent. Yes, we invite all masters that we're now calling. We invite you to come to the stage and stay on the stage. After you receive your award and flowers, please do not go away. Stay on the stage. Let's applaud to our new masters who proved that they are becoming the best of the best. They have become the new masters. And we have a lot of masters coming up here now. We invite next to this stage Ludmila Bajina from Ekaterinburg. Zalina Barhoeva, Верхние Achalukhi. Maria Bachman from Odintsovo. Antonina Belousova and Vladislav Bachman from Chelyabinsk. Anna Berezovskaya from Yevpatoria. Ruthina Bogatyryova from Verkhnya Tiberda. Elena Brodina, Moscow. Friends, let's support them with your applause. Let's support and welcome those coming to the stage and getting a new status. They're getting their honorable rank. I remind you once again, if we compare the ecosystem to the universe, these are new stars of Greenway. Let's applaud to them and welcome them. There's gonna be a lot of them on this stage now, so we ask you all to stay here because we're gonna take pictures together. And for now, we invite Natalia Bычкова from Novosibirsk, Valeria Samsonkina and Elena Alabyeva from Obninsk, Lubov Voronova from Khanty-Mansiysk, Yulia Gavryshenko from Timashevsk, Sergei Gaidarov from Moscow. Let's welcome them and greet them. Natalia Galitarova from Omsk, Jamila Gasanbekova from Makhachkala, Valentina Gierba from Yaroslavl, Ulyana and Svetlana Girutsky from Minsk, Belarus, Larissa and Vladimir Demidov from Dzerzhinsk. We invite you guys to come over to the stage. Nova Zagoeva from Vladikavkaz. We invite to the stage from Engels, Dmitry Katkov and Natalia Dolgopolova. We invite Olga Dolinina from Vladivostok, Marina Donicheva from Novosibirsk, Elena Dinzhenova from Ulan-Ude. Let's welcome them, guys. Come on, everyone coming to this stage. We welcome you and support you with our applause. We're happy for you. We rejoice for you. We congratulate you. I wish we had enough space for everyone here. There's so many of happy faces. Yana Zhukova from Vitebsk, Belarus. Liliana Zvereva from Saratov. Natalia Zinovieva from Dmitrov. Let's welcome them, guys. Alessia Zobova from Perm. Irina Ivanova, Sevastopol. so many happy faces, so many lucky people. Igor Ivashenko from St. Petersburg. Alona Kazak from Rostov-on-Don. Let's support them, let's welcome them. Natalia Kaiser from Barnaul. Raisa Korsakova from Makhachkala. Let's applaud to them. Yulia Katsuba from Blagoveshchensk. Yulia, please come over. We invite Victoria Kiselova from Kyiv. Irina and Igor Kornyushko from Gomel, Belarus. Olga and Andrei Korolevich from Tomsk. Anna Korshakova and Ekaterina Pershaeva from Kaliningrad. Olga Kotineva from Chernomorsky. Let's support them and welcome them, of course. Evgenia Kotalevskaya from Moscow. Anna Krepel from Krasnodar. Elena Kudryavtseva from Medvedovskaya. Valentina Kuzmina from Brest, Belarus. Let's invite Ekaterina Kuleshova from Kalininsk. Let's support them with our applause. Let's welcome them. Let's clap to them. Let's give them a row of hands. It's a great moment that they're gonna remember for the rest of their lives. Well done, congratulations, it's a real recognition of your work, of your activity. I can't even imagine how great and exciting it is. It's just amazing. Well done, guys. Let's applaud to them. Let's welcome them. It's such happiness. It's so exciting. Guys and girls, they want to remember it for the rest of their lives. All of you who received your well-merited awards, we're asking you to stand over there where the guys are dancing with their instruments closer to the stage, because we're gonna have a picture taken together to actually realize who's already received their awards for sure. And we invite to this stage, continue inviting you guys. You're the heroes of the day. Lyubov Lebedeva from Omsk.
Anna and Nikolai Lushenko, Nikolai Nichini, Дарья Люгова and Svetlana Ivanovskaya, Vitebsk. And now, we welcome all of you on the stage, but Yelena Malasheva from Tambov. Андрей Малышенко, Новосибирск. Светлана Матвеева, Липецк. Саида Махмутова, Казань. Анастасия Моисеева, Тюмень. Аминат Мусаева, Махачкала. And we invite on the stage Ekaterina Aparina from Krasnogorsk. There is a representative from Saratov, Olga Tanova. Welcome on the stage. Olga Parienko, Isinavata, Ukraine. Marina Pirogova, Moscow. And one more master Irina Polyantseva, Moscow. Maransk. Victoria Pupova, Екатеринбург. Галия Редколес, Горно-Алтайск. So many people on the stage, not less than in the room. As soon as you get your awards, please take them and go here. Marina Romanova, St. Petersburg. Rima Romanovskaya, Kazakhstan. Anna Sokoltsan, Barnaul. Tatiana Saltykova, Dresden. And we invite Anna Sidorenko, Ratomka. And also we're so happy to welcome here Lyubov and Yuri Sinelnikov from Novokuznetsk. Alexander and Evgenia Skachkova, Krasnodar. Yulia Slobodskova, Orenburg. Максим Сагамонов, Красносельская. Оксана Соловьева, Чебоксары. Анастасия Субочева, Толмачева. Гульбария Тимирханова, Махачкала. Регина Тналива, Астрахань. Вильдан Тосун, Анталия, Turkey. We're so happy for you. Come closer to the stage, Natalia Узлова, Дмитров. Екатерина Фадеева, Ждановский. Айбат Ханбулиева and Хадижат Акмурахмадова, Буйнакск. And we invite Надежда Халтурина from Novosibirsk. St. Petersburg is here. And its great representative Pavel Kharkevich. Also we have Arina Четвернева from St. Petersburg again. And Yulia Chilikyan, Krasnodar. Anastasia Шавалеева, Казань. And Maxim Shmonin, Moscow. My dear friends, please come on the stage, come closer. We're waiting for you, and your awards, well deserved by you, also waiting for you. So don't forget, that Elena Polyanska Gym 5, Vyacheslav Katsuba Gym 7 give awards to our masters, and Svetlana Semyonova Steel Greenway Company. The masters get their awards. Today, the new stars appear on the sky of Greenway. Master is a great title in the ecosystem. If you get this title, you get to the new level of admiration with this new qualification. So many pictures, so many cameras, and this is great.
Все партнеры получили в 2021 году звание мастеров на сцене. Друзья, ваши аплодисменты.
Итак, спасибо всем мастерам. Спасибо всем.
Thank you, masters. Thank you, this great team of masters with new qualifications, new titles, and new awards. Please proceed to your seats. Thank you for your high spirits, for your ability and wish to go only on. Thank you for your great job. My congrats to all of you once again. Remember this day. You will remember it forever. This is the day you deserve. And now, everyone here, please welcome our masters with your applause. I think that there will time for pictures, for selfies. And there are other people who came to be a bit more active. So this is time for other heroes of the day. They want to get their awards. And many of them do not expect us to voice their names so that they on the stage be happy and get these awards and certificates from their leading partners. You'll have time for pictures, you'll have a lot of time to enjoy the communication with each other, to enjoy the whole process. So please take your seats. And today we have some partners who celebrate today the 4th anniversary of the company Greenway. So let's go one step further, and we are going to award M1s. Svetlana Semyonova, are you ready? We'll have a bit less of M1s, but as soon as our masters will take their seats, we'll invite. And we can see once again M1. And we invite to the stage Yelena. I'm Yelena. Oh, there's just one moment. The prizes are here. So Yelena, I'm Yelena from the city of Lyubertsy. And we're waiting for Elena and invite Alisa and Salavat, Arslanovs, Almitievsk, the city of Krasnodar, David Babkov. We can see only one partner. Let's wait for the others. And now it's time for also in the Iraq, Bariev, the city of Kazan. My mom, Юлия, Данил, Видзиговы. Светлана Битарова, Владикавказ. Светлана Вакулик, Рогачева. Илья Вафина, Казань. Анастасия Гордеева, Омск. Анастасия Горелова, Новосибирск. Евгений Горте, Барнаул. Dear colleagues, we're so happy for you, so please get to the middle of the stage. And we invite Galina Dendino from Irkutsk. Galina Tanshina, Novouralsk. Let's welcome our M1s with their award because they've reached a new stage. M1 is cool. This is a new level. Диана Датаева, Люберцы. Василиса Дворникова, Москва. Кристина Демина, Москва. Марина Джабраилова, Грозный. So welcome your partners with their new qualification and new awards. We have more partners, and we have Maria Dmitrienko from Balashikha, who received her M1. Alina Dangov, Ekaterinburg has closed M1. Галина Ефименко, Каргасук. Юлия и Сергей Каковка, Радомка, Belarus. Please don't leave the stage. Полина Каменская, Тюмень. Елена, Карим Зода, Москва. Людмила Карпова, Москва. Ольга Кахно, Энзоя Борисова, Новосибирск. Dear friends, and Alena Kiruta, St. Petersburg. Олеся Клейменя, Илинская Усова. Наталья и Максим Каркуновс, Первоуральск. Ирина Коробкина, Санкт-Петербург. Welcome, Елена. Welcome everyone. Дарья Карулина, Минск. Елена Матвеева, Курск. Наталья Машковцева, Киров. Виктория Максим Медведев, Москва. Лидия Нестаева, Назрань. Людмила Минаева, Минск. Беларусь. Анна Мотина, Ростов-on-Don. Асель Мусакулова, Алматы, Казахстан. Юлия Назаренко, Москва. Айшат Назирова, Уфа. Денис Андрузама, Недоспасов, Уфа. Веран Константина Опекун, Сочи. I can see that everyone welcomes our masters with their applause, not only here, but also those who watch us online. Ольга Павлова, Moscow. Anastasia and Ivan Petrov, Irkutsk. And we invite Olga Popov, Рязань. Екатерина Силкина, Сочи. Ольга Смирнов, Красногорск. Яна Смальков, Краснодар. Светлана Тимофеева и Владислав Воронов, Белгород. Анастасия Томашева, Новосибирск. Шахризад Хизриева, Махачкала. Анна Царкевич, Ханты-Мансийск. Андрей и Татьяна, Шалобродова. Ставрополь. Жаклин Шахмазова, Махачкала. Денис Свиридов, Индиана Швеллер, Камерфорд, Germany. Евгений и Сергей, Щетин, Краснодар. Зурия Таркенова, Черкесск. These are the winners. These are the M1s. Dozens of thousands of people who watch us everywhere in the world. But we invite everyone to stay here because you will see a very interesting final. Those are on the stage. Please come here for a picture. The company's birthday. Great energy. And this is the starting point for your growth, for your further development. Congratulations to all of you. M1 and your stage. This is your moment. And please proceed to your seats because we are in for one more admiration ceremony. Thank you, friends. Dear Masters M2, well, we're in for the new recognition ceremony for M2 Masters. And our dear M1 Masters, please proceed to your seats. We are proud of you. This is a great moment in your life. I can imagine how your close people. Our applause to all of us. Your success will help you to go on the great way you are moving. We'll have an opportunity to have pictures with you, and now we want to invite the M2s who will get this qualification, this great title of Master 2 Diamonds. You can see Elena and Svetlana and Vyacheslav are there. So please, dear M1 Masters, proceed to your seats and let's go to the next level, the next award. So, M2, let's welcome our great people from Greenway. And we invite Ekaterina, Aventisyan, Rostov-on-Don. Your applause, please. Welcome, Ekaterina. Ekaterina Antipova, Irkutsk. Yulia Arsentseva, St. Petersburg. And we invite Yulia Bakharev, Rostov-on-Don. Ksenia Bespala, Krasnodar. And we wait for a little while. It's difficult to come to the stage when so many people are here in the room. Ekaterina Gatovtseva, Moscow. Victoria Kleinberg, Moscow. Elvira Lass, Reinhard, Germany. Alina Maximova, Saransk. Please stay here. Marina Matyunina, St. Petersburg. Victoria Nergazova representing great city in Nabережные Челны. And our applause for you, Victoria. So let's try to balance the gender. Ruslan Nazarenko, Moscow. Anastasia Ranko, Королёв. Полина Романова, Щелкова. Павел Рычков, Иркутск. Давид Сарашвили, Тюмень. Эльвина Султангареева, Уфа. Аида Татаева, Махачкала. Кирилл Федоров, Петропавловск. Мария Елизавета Хохлова, Краснодар. Елена Чиркина, Большой камень. Тадеуш Шика, Красноярск.
Тадеуш, приглашаем.
Тадеуш, join us, please. Анастасия Шохерева, Щелково. Анна Ягодкина, Новороссийск.
Вот они, все обладатели, новоиспеченные обладатели.
These are the brand new M2s.
Давайте радоваться вместе с ними.
Let's welcome them. Let's be happy like we are, because M2 is a new qualification, meaning new opportunities, new horizons. And we welcome the M2 partners and the whole Crocus City Hall and the whole world online welcomes our M2 partners with our applause.
Наши поздравления обладателям звания М2!
Мы поздравляем вас, друзья, и приглашаем вас занять ваши места в зрительном зале. А сейчас самая настоящая интрига.
М3. Кто же получит это звание?
Нам самим это интересно знать.
Звание-то такое серьезное. Это прям-таки уровень М3. Сколько человек получит это звание? Кто именно?
Кто в этом году заслужил это звание? Ведь все, кто выходит на эту сцену, это люди, которые своей работой, своим трудом, своей креативностью, своим потрясающим совершенно талантом и желанием работать, они заслужили эти высокие звания. Итак, М3.
Да, друзья, на сцене Светлана Семенова, Елена Полянская, Вячеслав Кацуба. Это означает, что все готовы к церемонии признания М3. Итак, почетное звание М3 получает кто?
Ирина Гапонова, Одинцова.
Ирина Гапонова, Одинцова. Поздравляем Ирину! Объятия, поцелуи, вспышки фотоаппаратов.
M3, the great award to Irina Gafonova, Одинцова. The dreams come true here in the Crocus City Hall. M3.
Итак, друзья, да, Ирина единственный.
Irina is the only partner today who receives M3 qualification. Our congratulations to you, Irina. You are the only one like this. Our hearts are beating for you. We're happy for you. And I hope that next year you'll be here on the stage and have even better qualification. You have few minutes for your pictures, for our applause. Irina Gafonova, Одинцова. She looks so happy, unbelievably happy. Irina, please proceed to your seats. Thank you so much. And please welcome Irina once again. Светлана, Семен, Вячеслав, Кацуба, Елена Полянская there. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. Dear friends, dear partners, this is what you do, is going on top. And now it's time to listen to this song, which has been inspiring us for the new victories for 4 years, the hymn of the company Greenway.
Телефонами, воспоминаниями. Слова-то знают все. 4 года эта песня ведет нас только вперед!
На какой планете ты живешь? Пусть тебе ответит летний дождь. Здесь чисты надежды и мечты. Этот мир, который выбрал ты. В этом мире больше нет границ. В синем небе слышно пенье птиц. Научись летать у журавлей. Ведь возможно все в стране Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. По какой дороге ты пойдешь? И кого ты за руку возьмешь? Обо всем ты людям расскажи. Пусть изменят тоже свою жизнь. Ты живешь возможностей и красоты. Летней силы травы и цветы надежды освещают тысячи идей. Путеводным светом наш Greenway. И мы делаем признание. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это возможных путь людей. И становится светлее. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Сложно сделать шаг, но ты иди. Трудности оставь все позади. Ты найдешь своих учителей. И добро пожаловать в Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. зеленый свет включается с Greenway.
Праздником, дорогие друзья! С днем рождения!
Happy anniversary, dear friends! Happy birthday! And this high note, we need to say goodbye, to say hello to you tomorrow. And this is not the final, just the semi-final. You'll have one more day, which will inspire you to more deeds. One more day, which will be significant for the whole Greenway company, for the whole family. Please be here at 11 p.m. a.m. 11 a.m. Moscow time. We start. See you tomorrow. Good luck to all of you and have a nice evening.
Как один миг пролетел этот прекрасный волшебный день. Да что тебе
This,
понравилось? Какие эмоции?
this has been a magical day, which passed like one moment. What do you feel? Greenway really changes the world.
Друзья, огромное количество ярких
And we're going to the great future together. There have been so many emotions, not only on the main stage, but also here in the hall. We're coming to the final, and we have an opportunity of taking some interview. These are the people who felt all this offline, so don't leave us. We liked everything, though we couldn't be in the main room always. So let us ask somebody about the mood, about the feelings, about how this day has changed their lives. Let's get to the photo booths. And so many people who want to take pictures, and we are here. What's your name? Natalia. I am from the city of Щекино, Тульская Oblast. So please share with us your emotions after the first day. Well, it's been cool. So great. The energy is everywhere and in one place. Well, the sun wasn't really shining outside, but here in the Krakow City Hall, it's been bright and sunny. Thanks to you. What was the brightest moment for you? The new products presented by the president and awarding and the recognition ceremony for my leading partners and my colleagues. I want to be there too, and everything will be just great with you, Daria, Dasha. The floor is yours. Every person being here knows that the next year this person can be on the stage with a motivational speech. Where do you come from? Moscow. I'm a leader. I joined the company in August last year, and for the first time ever, I witnessed this great event. This is a bunch of flowers of my leading partner, and she'll receive a Mercedes-Benz car. What are your plans next year? I want to be on the stage. Any qualification but to be on the stage. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening and have a nice day tomorrow. It's been a great day filled with bright, great moments. We've seen so many new products. So many thanks to all the speakers of today. And I would also like to thank those from who we have interviewed today. So see you tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be a lot of surprises, a lot of information, and a lot of guests. And you know that behind the stage there are sometimes more interesting things that even than those that happen on the stage. So thank you so much, the spectacles who watched us online. We've tried to transfer our energy. Maxim Lotsky and Daria, who did the true show for you. Thank you so much and see you tomorrow.